And hello everybody, and welcome back to more Mass Effect Andromeda. We're back again on this, once again, quite warm Monday afternoon, early afternoon. Let me do my quick community Discord post announcement. There we go. And with that, we are all ready to go. Give everybody a minute to come in. I really hope the construction noises will not be heard in the background again, because, yes, cannot escape the constant, ongoing, and always present construction. It is just not possible to have a quiet moment. Anyway, got something in my eye. Damn it. Not a good timing for that right now. We'll give everybody a minute to come in. Ugh. Gotta rub my eye a little bit. I mean, I do enjoy the main menu music. That's always been probably one of the best parts about the games, the main menu music. Right. It's gonna take a minute to load anyway. There we go. We're back in action. I do not remember what the plan was, but I think we were going to the Nexus? Hello, Tayal! It's always my eye or my nose that is sabotaging me every time. Hi, Vetra. Baby. Did we clear out the inventory last time? We did not. How are you doing, Tayel? How was your weekend? Hold on. Get rid of all of these fucking things. Because we do not need it anymore. Well, so yeah, 2,000 more bucks for us. Awesome. We have no points as of right now. How much you want to bet they failed again? Of course. Cat hysteria. This is like the what, the 4th to 5th mission they fucking failed? Despite having an over 50% chance? Oh hey, we completed 25 fucking missions apparently. Sure, let's try it again. 63%, that's more, right? Wait, we have 60 mission funds though. Doing okay, and my weekend was good. It was the Argentinian Friends Day, so I went out with friends to a picnic and had fun. Oh boy, imagine going outside and touching grass. The horror. Hmm. Well, this is pretty nutty, but that costs 250 fucking points, and there's like no other way to get points besides getting them from missions, right? That's a little weird that they have such high costs, but we cannot like actually purchase them anywhere or like gain them outside of those strike team missions. I think I'm gonna save until I can afford this, and I'm just gonna give them +6 effectiveness. Whoops. Oh god, there's a gold. 9% chance. Oof. And it still only gives 10 mission funds. That's bullshit. So it's literally just the better loot boxes, basically. Oh well. Center, and we got a new gun. Oh yeah. Isn't it funny that they themselves, we get like rewards, we get like a couple, maybe like 100 credits, but then we get a weapon as a reward that gives 350. Ooh. Oh yeah, we got the things cut in half, the negative modifiers. Anyway, let's take at our wonderfully complicated and hard to understand quest log. I got points again. Hmm. You know what? Might as well give our team 12% more shields because they'll need it for sure. But also shield recharge delay and stuff. Well, it's gonna help keep our teammates alive more, which hasn't really been that much of an issue, I gotta be honest. Hey, look at her fucking shield. Jesus Christ. Research. Ah, right. Okay. Journal. Ah, fuck me. So we have 2 things on Volt. We have 3 things on the Nexus. Why is that? I know it's like within our allies and relationships. But like, why? Could have listed it under Volt. Speak with Carrie. Oh, that's the journalist. Well, hey, tell you what. If we fucking find those that, like, if they're marked on the map, I'll do them. But honestly, if there's some unmarked bullshit that I have to fight randomly somewhere, you can get fucked. Alright? Simple as that. So we got 2 things on Aya, we got 2 things on Volt, and we got like 3 things on the Nexus. Okay, how about we go to Volt first? If I can figure out where I'm going.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Bye, Kadara, you piece of shit planet. I hope I never have to come back to you. I'm probably gonna have to come back there, don't I? I always have to come back. Percent, 100%, 100%. No, probably not want to do those because they're probably the high priority missions, aren't they? Yeah.
I love Borgor.
Yes. We have a new redeem. I almost forgot about that. We have a brand new redeem. It is a Dura burger. No more what do you mean no more sushi? There still is plenty of sushi. I don't know what you're on about. So you just threw a sushi. And that also exists. Still, yes. Very good. Hi, Noel. Ah, my snoot. No wonder I always have issues with my snoot when everybody always touches all over it. That snoot be sensitive, alright? Anyway, how are you doing?
Beginning approach.
Noel.
orbit is steady.
Yeah, well... What can you do about it? Yeah, only 5%. Yeah, that's really good now for 20% damage resist. Draken Vetra.
Approaching the LZ.
Doing okay, but Sticky goes busy work days, so I'm gonna take a shower. Alright. Yeah, the hot weather really ain't my thing. Which is, you know, really funny because we just landed on Ice Planet. Alright, we have... God, I cannot be fucked to go through all of these caches, especially since they're like hidden out of the way. Battle the Remnant. Wait, we're in Vault, aren't we? Yeah. The... it might be up at the station. Well, I guess we can do the earn your badge, though. Down here. Please don't make me fight another one of those architects. I really don't want to be fucked with that right now, like right at the beginning of the stream. Go one to the left and to the right. Nah, let's do the right one first.
Not much to see here anymore.
Did I already kill everything around here?
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
I'm sure it is, Sam.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limit.
Ah, you found your first beacon. Ready for a taste of Hesgard training?
Give me your best shot.
I have a test of subtlety. Get into a kit base and download a full copy of its files.
Subtlety.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Hostile shuttle incoming.
Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Why is that? How is that subtle, though? You have to stay in the zone.
I think that's it.
I do have to stay in the zone, don't I? Yep. I got penetration power. Fuck. Not enough, though. Sure, if he's just got... If he wants to chill back there, then let him chill back there. I do like this gun. Maybe the overheat is a little annoying, but nah.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
God, Jesus Christ, calm down, Vetra! Trigger discipline, girl! Christ. And we get loot. Hey, I mean, any crap you can sell for money. Right?
Reinforcements.
Enemies!
Oh, God. Yeah, fuck him up, Drake. So funny how Drake prefers to hit things on the head when he has a gun. But hey, I guess such is the Krogan way, right? Hello, no, Becca.
Life support systems are in peril.
Come on, download fast, oh my god. Hey, the bar is full.
Forget distractions, just push through! Headshot!
Veteran, you're in the way. What the? Jesus, what? Oh my god, he landed all the way over there. He's still alive! He went to space! Fucking...
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable
Drek
limits.
slapped him so hard, he temporarily left orbit. God damn! Really don't want to get in a fist fight with the Krogan, which is even more impressive considering that we know Shepard, you know, had a fist fight against the Krogan
I'm
and won.
detecting below normal temperatures.
But, you know, Shepard is also
I don't think we're done here.
fucking insane.
Let's do this!
Drek immediately sprints forward to get them.
Let's do this!
The joys of strength builds. I'm pretty sure Krogan chooses a strength build right from birth. Shit, whoops. Stop it.
Sam get a full download.
Hey, level
Got 'em
up.
all.
Awesome. Oh yeah, I've never watched Rogue One, I don't think. Because I gotta say, like, the only Star Wars thing that semi-interests me is The Mandalorian. God, what happened to The Mandalorian? I don't think they made a new season of The Mandalorian in like 2 years now, have they? That's like the only thing that interests me. Everything else is just, well... I know there's lots of people who still watch it and everything, but... not my thing. You know, just Disney sort of like just ruins everything they touch. No, I know the meme.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support restored.
But like, you know, ever since the new Star Wars trilogy debacle, I have not really had any sort of interest in Star Wars. Like, again, besides The Mandalorian, and that's primarily due to the fact that I just think Pedro Pascal is an absolutely incredible actor. Which is one of the reasons why, you know, fucking The Last of Us series was so good. Oh god, I'm so worried about The Last of Us Season 2. Because, like, even if you... Because how are you gonna... The problem is the game was pretty shit. And the problem is, how do you, like, make something... How do you make a good series, right? Out of, like, something where the source material was shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's going to be
If the remnant in there are active, we should take them out.
the biggest problem. It's like this whole revenge
Been alive
arc
forever. Never seen anything quite like this.
that Ellie has, right? And the whole, like, killing Joel in the beginning, it's just... No. Especially, like, fucking
There's
Pedro
cat in
Pascal. Do you really want to, you know, kill off Pedro Pascal, like the character that he's playing?
Back for another Heskal challenge. This one's straightforward, a test of combat efficiency. The beacon will agitate the remnant. Take them down quick. Maybe you'll beat my personal best.
Remember, take them down as fast as you can!
Well, as long as there's not one of those other ones.
Stay alert, there'll be more. I don't think we're done here.
No shit. Oh god. I knew it.
Destroyer, stay alert!
Well, that's gotta be the biggest issue.
Reinforcements.
Oh, that's ours. Never mind.
party just got bigger.
Reinforcements. Headshot.
We did it. That beats Andromed's count.
Ah, yes.
Excellent. We learned early on to make every shot count.
They said Season 2 will not cover the entirety of The Last of Us 2. Well, see, but the problem with that is, Joel dies literally in the beginning of the game. So even if they only, let's say, cover half the game, that still means if they're loyal to the source material, that still means they're gonna, like, technically speaking, gonna have to kill Joel within, like, the first episode, or at the very least the second episode of the season. And I think that's, like, one of the biggest things that people were, you know, pissed about, understandably. I think that would warrant a rewrite, in my opinion. To further, like, the relationship between Ellie and Joel. Instead of, like, sending Ellie on this fucking senseless, stupid revenge arc that has no satisfying conclusion, huh? And you know what? I think it's also a lot of, like, cultural difference that I have, because, like, I know that oftentimes in like, American movies and whatnot, you often have the trope of, oh, we can't partake in revenge, we have to be better than them, you know? We have to be the bigger people, to be able to show mercy, whatever. And that's, like, such a different attitude that we have down here. You know?
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
We very much have this attitude of eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. Well, they might do that. That would be the most logical thing, of course. But I still don't think they need to kill Joel, like, in the first place. Like, just from the casting perspective, why would you get rid of Pedro Pascal?
Ambient temperature is normal.
Like, I know a lot of
Life
people
support is
only
back
tuned in
online.
because of the show, because of Pedro Pascal, right? Like, that was one of the major reasons why I tuned into it. And, like, that's almost like saying, yo, how about we take The Witcher? I mean, that's a bad example because, you know, they fucked up The Witcher anyway. And they took Henry Cavill, one of the most, like, beloved actors in the community, like, gaming community and, like, Hollywood at large, right? And basically they try to fucking blame him for everything. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, how dare you? And then, oh God, it's like when you double down on stupid decisions, and it's like you can see they're basically only making a minus, and it is very surprising that, because originally the filming of season 4 for The Witcher 3, The Witcher series, was like delayed indefinitely, but then, like, I think half a year later they picked it back up. Just, I mean, typical Netflix bullshittery of being so out of touch with reality that they, you know, sanction something that is clearly going to flop hard. I don't know if I would. It's just Abby. It's the same problem with the game. Abby is the antagonist in this scene. Abby is the one that killed Joel. We are unsympathetic to Abby, right? And then at least personally for me, because we spend an entire game, you know, the first game of The Last of Us with Joel, and we got attached to the character, the game trying its hardest to justify Abby's actions throughout the entirety of The Last of Us 2, at least personally for me, I don't know how other people feel about it, does not give me a satisfying conclusion. And it does not justify, like, it does not make Abby likable. She is still the antagonist. We're supposed to, like, be like, oh, Abby went through all of this shit. Abby, you know, had such a hard time, and then Joel killed her father, and... Motherfucker, everybody in The Last of Us is having a hard time. It's the apocalypse, for fuck's sake. You know? Like, the game does not do a set, like, I'm sure you could probably write some sort of redemption arc where it justifies Abby's actions and makes her more likable, but they did not do that in The Last of Us 2, at least in my opinion. They did not achieve that.
Ryder, back for another Heskal challenge? There's a gigantic fiend nearby. Let's see if you can hunt it before it hunts you.
Please no architect. Oh, those? Stupid animal. Oh, where'd I go? I'm invisible. I must have disappeared. Oh god. I like how they don't give a shit about, you know, the Krogan literally hitting them and shooting them with a shotgun, and they instead still rather go for me. Really?
A successful hunt. The Heskal would hunt for food on long missions. Later, from tradition. Good work. That's more than enough proof of your talents. Come, let's speak again in person.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's like, nobody can ever just be like, yo, hit me up on the VidCom or something. No, go through 2 loading screens and then go to the specific place on a different planet where I'm at. God damn it. I mean, what they're trying to do is, because I don't know if, was it something that they specifically said in The Last of Us 1, that it's like, oh, even good people have to do bad things? It's supposed to be that whole stigma of Abby is a good person, but
Old bones are getting stiff.
she
You
had
have
to do
hit every bump.
she had to do like all of these bad things to, you know, survive and stuff, but I'm sorry, I don't think The Last of Us 2 deserved any of the praise, and it felt like super rigged as well, because remember The Last of Us 2 won Game of the Year? Like, super undeservingly, too. Like, that just felt mega rigged that year. Though the fucking Game Awards have, like, kind of become their own joke as well. In recent time. Selfish. The only selfish parts that I can think about what Joel did was like I mean
love Borgor.
yes. Dora loves burgers. I haven't had a burger in a long time. What's this? It's a Dura burger. Like, I mean, he was a smuggler in the beginning, but, like, I mean, he basically sort of did that because he wanted to have a living. Like, he was scraping by. You know, that's what he did. And then he has this whole, like, arc, and then basically this whole thing is primarily him doing his mission because he wants, you know, the promised resources, but then he grows attached to Allie, right? And then only after potentially his mission is completed, is when he decides, because of his own personal emotions, because of his own attachment to Allie,
Lots of respect for the
that he wants
Angara,
to
the way they fight.
abandon his mission
It's
and
almost
basically
Krogan.
choose the selfish option of protecting Allie, right? Now, one thing that I don't like is there was always this, like, ambiguity, right? Of, would Allie even have managed to make a cure, right? Because there was always this, oh, it's a chance, because fuck, what was it? They said they had like 14 other kids before Allie or something, or 12, I don't remember. So we never knew. There was always this ambiguity of, is this actually going to work, or is Allie just going to be sacrificed for nothing? But then the director, I think it's the creative director of, oh god, who made, was it Naughty Dog? The same guys who made Uncharted? Yeah, it's Naughty Dog, right? Basically the creative director said
Extreme
that,
cold is detected, Pathfinder.
yes, you know, killing Ellie
I'm reading
would
a
have
temperature range,
made a
Pathfinder.
cure, would have, you know,
Life support restored.
been able to create that cure that we're out for, and, you know, save humanity. And in that sense, which I think that takes away a lot of those, like, the story, because with that ambiguity, we never knew for certain it was a risk, right? But like, being told, oh yeah, no, it would have saved humanity, then yeah, that absolutely, that absolutely would have.
With everything on it.
Why does everybody have to talk all the fucking time in this game? Well, basically knowing that it puts Joel in a much different light, knowing that the certainty the virus would have been cured by Ellie. You know, it's basically because of his own personal emotional motivations, he sacrificed the entirety of humanity, right? Yeah. It was only a theory. Ellie was their best shot at it. But, yeah, basically the lead designer took that away, and he was like, yeah, no, we, it would have for certain, like, made a cure. And it's like, bro, why would you ruin it like that? You fucking dumbass.
Rylus?
That's me, yes. I'm Rylus. Wow, you really showed up.
He seemed thrilled. Honestly, it's nothing special.
Nothing special. You saved the Moshai from the Kett. And
We
you
did.
destroyed that awful, awful place. Anyway, I should get to the point. Your raid on the exaltation facility sent the Kett scrambling. They're trying to get their operations in order. Our scouts report increased Kett movement through certain areas of Vold. Not military, though. Science and research vessels.
Doesn't matter if they're science Ket, warrior Ket, janitorial Ket. They're all bad news.
Some of us were concerned they might be planning more exaltation, or putting more of our people through torturous study. We don't have the tech to break into their bases, but someone has to stop them.
You're talking to the right person. We always help our friends and allies.
I knew you'd help. I'll send the nav point immediately.
I mean, hey. See, you know what they're trying to do? I think I have a pretty good comparison now. They're trying to make the cat be as intimidating as the Reapers, while giving them the personality of the Batarians. And that's just like a concoction that makes this game, or that makes the cat just not threatening. One bit. Hi, Mint! I swear to God. My eyelashes are like an eyelash that fell onto my eye or something, and now it's just like stuck in the corner. Boy. How you guys doing? How was your weekends? How was your Mondays? Are you back at work, Mint? Are you screaming at cars again, like always? Oh god. Oh god. Come on. Good boy. Yes. Okay.
Rylas was right. Lots of signs of Ket activity.
You know, for Science Cat, they seemed a bit heavily armored. And armed. I love the fact that Drake screams I'm invincible, yet Vetra has way more fucking shields than he has.
Nice work.
So Vetra could take way more shit than Drake ever could.
There's a lot of organic material here. Angara, Ket, something else.
Scans could tell us more, Pathfinder.
It always boopity boops, but I never know what to scan. I worked on the car all weekend. Do you ever not work on cars? Oh god, data pad.
There is an audio log saved on this device, Pathfinder.
Ket? Let's get a translation, Sam.
Processing.
The Angara genetic code that expresses this projection of a bioelectric field has been isolated. The process to integrate this into our own genome is ongoing. Early success is documented. Once complete, adaptation should be distributed to all ascendant in Helios. Ability may also prove useful as part of base soldier configurations. All research has been transmitted to the Empire.
Exaltation is not just about making more Ket. It's an exchange.
Let's see them try to exchange with the Krogan.
There's bound to be more here. Let's keep moving.
Oh my god. Bibbidi boobity. Pool party on Saturday, some cleanup at Sunday, migraine today. Pool party is, imagine that.
Another audio log detected. Genetic information logged.
Biosamples. Nope.
Data saved.
Why is it so fucking bright out here? Stop whooping at me.
Pathfinder.
All transmissions appear to have failed. Some of the team has suggested that this research is being prevented from leaving humans. Troubling implications. Set aside for now. Taking steps to verify that primary communications are still active.
I'm picking up the nav point for another Ket station. Probably their primary communications.
Good. Let's blow it up.
Yep. Time to fuck them up. And, like, I don't know. If they're trying to give me some sort of sob story at the end of, oh, we only did it because this, that, and this, because, you know, we need to survive our species, blah, 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 blah. Don't care. Don't care. We're going to exterminate all of the cat. Period. I feel like this game is also not particularly good at trying to, you know, get you to think about the moral obligations. You know, it's like, hey, the cat only did this for X reason. No.
I'm reading.
This is the Ket outpost we heard about on Bold.
Moral or ethical implications. But they're planning a genocide, so, you know. It's the good old them or us mentality, isn't it? And they started, so...
Shields are up. I'll take their fire.
We get it? Alright, good. Waiting for the moment until they want to make us talk to a cat and they're like, oh, I'm just a civilian, I want to be reasonable now.
The Archon's not the Ket supreme leader. There's more like him, all over Andromeda.
All grabbing genetic data and sending it home.
And making more Ket in the process.
Great.
Rose, communication orders require explanation.
Archon commands a block of all transmissions of Angara data to the Empire. Please embrace your protocol.
The Archon's playing by his own rules.
Right.
Communications. Only Archon is aware of shifting situation in Helios.
Jesus.
If Archon's opinion is that protocols are not to our benefit, accept his wisdom. He is the Senate's voice in Helios and must be obeyed.
She doesn't sound completely convinced.
It sounds like the Ket are starting to question what the Archon's doing. If this continues, it might be good for all of us.
So what do we do now?
There is likely nothing to be done, but conflicts between factions seldom resolve quietly.
Then we'll just have to keep an ear to the ground for now. With luck, something will happen.
At Civil War.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
These goddamn
Life
on
support
hold
is back online.
quests. Like everything is on hold, on hold, on hold. What the hell is that symbol? Canister. Canister? Canister. Why does this have a special mark? You know what? We're just gonna save?
That device was feeding data externally.
To where?
I can't determine that. However, there may be devices at other remnant locations.
Really? Can I steer? What? What do you want? What do you mean? What do you mean can I steer? Alright, let's look through our things. Search vault for an Angaran relic. Okay. Where is that? Oh god. Canister fooling around. I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about. Frozen City of Jaw. Might as well while we're here, right? Where is the Frozen City of Jaw? thing with pronunciation. Okay. Where was the city again? You'd think they'd give you some sort of like marker or something. I think that's it, right? Right here? Yes. Alright. No, we have to... Oh, for fuck's sake. It says... That doesn't help me at all. It says... The figurine is located underground in the frozen city of Ja, dig site on Vault, in a small room behind some crates. In a small room behind some crates. You fucking serious? What do you mean in a small room behind some crates? Wait. Oh, we're not in the dig site yet.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Am I inside? Nope.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
What about this? Nope.
Life support restored. I'm reading a temperature decrease.
I wonder though, like, does anybody
I'm
actually
reading a normal temperature range.
Does anybody actually like... Oh, look. Oh, you can switch layers. Wait, why is there still a cat in here?
Life support is back
You know,
online.
is there actually people that enjoy a fetch quest? I mean, probably. Has to be, right?
Pathfinder, my scans indicate this site may be worth searching for Angaran relics.
Aha.
This seems to be Angaran, but I can't find any data on it.
Maybe available know more about it. Put it in cargo.
Got it. Alright, so that's for Aya. I'll probably get out of here first because can't fast travel from inside these structures.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Why the fuck do the cap keep respawning?
Environmental temperatures
go.
are within acceptable limits.
Oh boy, it's construction time again. I can't wait to huff more diesel fumes.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
It just never ends. It just
Ambient
never,
temperature is
ever
normal.
ends.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Just be glad that you guys, you know, that the audio filter is fairly decent at that, because my God,
The
my
ambient
lordy
temperature
lord,
is normal.
is that shit loud. And also, like, you know, that you can smell the diesel fumes, because not the most pleasant thing to inhale. Alright, so we got the relic. Wait. So those go back to Aya. Search cat bait. What the fuck did... Alright. Search cat database. Cat operations center on Vault. Why is that not marked? Oh, awesome. There's also no fast roll point there.
Life support restored.
Awesome. That's exactly what I wanted to do, is punch my car. Do we have a quest marker for that? We do. Why is it not on the map, though? Huh. I don't remember if we had to drive through this tunnel or not. But I say fuck that. We're just gonna go up. Oh.
Hostiles ahead!
He dead. Okay, it's dead. Oh yeah, we have... I didn't know we have actually headlights. Huh, interesting. This looks doable. As a peasant. Wait, there is a forward operating station, huh? Oh well. I wonder where Bass is today.
Don't drive us off this cliff, kid.
Relax, I got this.
Sure.
Nice work.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Oh, that doesn't go around.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Yes,
Life
thank you, Sam.
supported.
do it? What am I doing? I do not even have a local map. Awesome. I think that was the right way.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Oh, we know what
Environment
happens
check.
when you drive into
Temperatures are
like
within acceptable
a
parameters.
hole. We've done that before accidentally. Yeah. It's when Drag actually has a voice crack, which when we fall down he screams shit, which is really funny to hear a voice crack from a Krogan. Yeah. That's about normal, if you're watching in the United States. I'm gonna
Life
try
support is back online.
whenever that will be. Because, you know, like, my local government can
I'm
never give
detecting
me an
below normal
answer.
temperatures. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Because we are getting, you know, fiber expansion. I just have no idea when. It could be, you know, it could be within the next 6 months. It could also take 2 years. All we know is that they're telling us it's coming. We just don't know when.
Lots of consoles.
If the Ket maintain logs, we may be able to access them from here. Once we are in, I can perform a search to locate relevant data.
You're in my time zone. Well, then you shouldn't have as much of a lag.
This is a critical subsystem. Sabotaging 3 of these will disable the defense matrix.
God.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Well, that isn't going anywhere, though.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Bam.
The defense matrix has been destroyed. The secure storage structure is now unlocked.
Alright, let's see what the Ket were hoarding.
Where's the secure storage? Where is the secure storage? Oh no.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
No, it shouldn't.
life support.
Cat, we're stocking up. I bet there's more in the room above.
More in the room above. Wait, this is the secure storage.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Ah.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Loot? I think there are streaming servers that you can set in OBS, but I'm pretty sure mine is set to local region.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Pretty certain, at least.
Logs on Angara first contact isolated, Pathfinder.
Wow, it sounds like some of the first Angara the Ket found were coerced into working with them. We should show this to Ari Veschek.
So, literally even the first encounter with the cat was like, they were like, oh, it's a new species. No, they just immediately were like, oh yeah, let's go shoot them, and then capture a couple. So yeah, the cat are overall just like, I'm pretty sure there's like no redemption arc, like at all, that you could do with these. They're just literally pure evil at this point. Where is he? Yeah, whatever. Fuck the task page, whatever. It's... Don't care. So we can't do this one before we do the priority, huh? Oh, they're right here.
That's Techix, according to my map.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Here you go.
I've entered the destruction of the Ket on Vold into my records, so we remember. But did you find anything of note in the Ket databases? Anything about the start of their invasion?
This might be of interest.
This can't be right. It says some Angara volunteered information to the Ket. Is this how they found out about our abilities? Could this be why they exalt us?
The Ket would have discovered your people's bioelectric capabilities another way.
They were studying our genetics. It would be impossible to hide. Those first Angara we lost. We thought they'd all been killed. I can't include this in our history rider. We can't be remembered like this. The conflict with the Ket will continue for years. We need hope, not crushing truths.
Truth is more important.
You can't just act like this never happened or make up some other story.
Pathfinder, that's all history is. Fact and conjecture blended to form a narrative.
How does the narrative that the Angara are perfect serve your purpose?
I thought it would keep morale from flagging. But perhaps we need to understand our own frailty. Thank you, Ryder. You've given me much to think about. Now I must get to work.
God, that's like an insult to every semi-decent historian ever. It's like, oh, you know, what is history? It's just, you know, it's just partial knowledge stitched together to form a narrative. I mean, I know the saying, victory, history is
Gotta
written
hand
by
it
the
to these
victor.
Angara. They're tough.
There's a Dar up ahead.
Some sort of guard post.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
But
I love Borgor.
yes, Borgor. Dura does love Borgor.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Yes. Though it is kind of weird. It does, I don't know. Because the teaser trailer we've seen for Andromeda, not for Andromeda, for Mass Effect 4 or 5, because I guess Andromeda is considered to be the fourth one. It does have like the same the figure we see has the same helmet style as Ryder, basically. And apparently it does play 600 years in the future after, like, the original Mass Effects. So everything seems like it's a continuation of the Andromeda storyline. Maybe they're just not publicly want to admit that just yet.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
I mean, the figure we've seen only has, like, a coat on, which is, like, really crazy. It looks like one of those fancy Victorian coats that's, like, has the padding on the inside and stuff. But it has, like, N7 written on the actual, like, outfit. So, who the fuck knows what that could mean? Literally everything, or anything. Also, is that a Talaxis? So yeah, basically we have nothing. We only have those two missions on Aya. I wonder what this is, though. The second satellite point? Oh, we have to go back to the Tempest anyway. So let's go extract from this.
I love Borgor.
Yes. From this icy place. Dura does, in fact, love burgers. And soup. Dura loves both burger. You know what? Oh my god, if you just want to make...
wanted to check in with you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. If you just want to make, like, Dura explode, give Dura, like a fresh burger, and then probably just some cream tomato soup. Because that's apparently Dura's favorite soup, and then just, like, dip the burger into some, like, cream tomato soup. Just make Dura have a meltdown. Hi, Vetra.
Hey, Ryder.
Oh.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
I like Vetra. That's no secret.
They aren't just conquerors or slavers. The Ket turn everything you are to their advantage. Worst kind of enemy. The one that makes you fight your own people.
It's a bit of a sudden start to a conversation. Not even like a hello, how you doing?
It's too late for the Exalted. We can't let feelings get in the way.
That's what gets me. The Exalted aren't converts. They're Ket.
You're pretty worked up about this.
Kandros wants strategies for handling the Ket. I talked with Drac, putting ideas together. Expand our guerrilla tactics, get Angaran military advisors, research exaltation. Just, I don't know. Wish your dad could give me his take.
We don't need no father figure in this.
Why? This all looks fine to me.
Nasira, your father, they always had a plan I could follow. Without one, it's too easy for people to get hurt. Like now. The Initiative's plans are shot, and people die because of it.
We're facing challenges we could never have prepared for.
At least now we can prepare to fight the Ket. Sarissa will have a strategy. Just need to find her and the other Asari. It'll be good to have certainty again.
Yeah, come on. Hold on, 1 second. Fighting with my chair. God. Everything is just so clammy. Ah, sushi on my head. What the fuck is that? Looks like some fucked up space lobster. Hi, Mankey.
Hey, there you are.
These things make for a good snack. Or target practice.
Lol. I mean, we did shoot a bunch on Mass... What was it, Mass Effect 2? Yeah, it was Mass Effect 2, right? When we shot a bunch.
Fold orbit is steady.
Alright. Okay, where's the satellite? Come on.
Anomaly detected.
There it is.
Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Oh.
You're sure that astronomer's nav points are correct? He seemed to think so. There's nothing out here. The Scourge didn't swallow a satellite whole. It can't do that, right? I'll let you know. Let's check other nav points.
Other nav points? What do you mean other nav points? Oh, fuck you.
Just gonna make me jump all over the place, aren't you? Well, I really hope that the third one is the last one. You know, 3 times the charm and all of that.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched.
Let me guess.
Anomaly found.
That's a comm buoy.
Let me guess. No Angaran satellite?
No, but I've got something else. Message buoy from an Angaran ship. They came here looking and didn't find anything either. Left a marker for us.
Must be the team our astronomer sent.
They headed to a new nav point. We should join the party.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Anomaly on sensors.
What? There is?
Probe away. Anomaly found.
Is that a rally point? No, wait, that's one of our shells, isn't it?
Scanning for radiation signature.
Yeah, that is one of our shuttles. We really are burning through those things quite quickly at this rate, aren't we? Oh, dude. Just all over the galaxy. We're jumping all over the galaxy, yeah?
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. I found something.
That's great for you, Subi.
Stand by. I'm cutting through heavy interference from the Scourge.
We are pretty close for comfort.
Something's drifting just inside. Angaran ship. In pieces. No life signs.
Who did this? Ket?
I found the ship's log. Scanning and downloading. Scavengers. The Angara caught them stealing satellites. The Scavs fought back, and the Angara collided with the Scourge.
Can we find the scavengers?
I have their ship's transponder ID. It's registered out of Kadara port.
Of course. Let me guess, now we have to get back to that shithole? Great! He was hoping we were never going to have to return to Kadara ever again. Kadara. It all just takes so long. Yes, I've seen this cutscene before. Come on. Sadly, those cutscenes are not skippable. No, it feels very sudden. And it's okay, so let's just count how many loading screens we had to go through. We go just entering the system is one loading screen. The zoomed, I guess, I mean, you can skip it, but it's sort of like the whole animation to go to the... Do we count that as a loading screen? I mean, you can skip it after, like, you know, a second. It's more like an unnecessary animation and less a loading screen. So let's say we don't count that as a loading screen. So entering the system, then the unskippable loading screen animation of flying down to the planet. Then we're on the planet of Kadara, and now we're going through a third loading screen to go down to the slums. It's almost like fucking Starfield again. It's not even like a particularly short loading screen either. And then we... Because for some reason there's no landing pad, just like... Don't we have a colony? Why can't we just immediately, you know, land at our colony and just skip all of the first step? I mean, technically this doesn't count, more or less, because we could have driven the way, but...
The scavengers, but still...
Hostiles ahead! Outlaws!
Looks like outlaws.
Good work.
That's not one. Oh, there's a shuttle incoming. I got one. I see the other one. Aha!
I think we're done.
Fucking bulletproof. Not bulletproof. Bullet
Scavengers
penetration
chopped
bullets.
those missing Angaran satellites into scrap.
I'll have the Tempest retrieve what's left for transport to Aya.
No Angara here, just our people.
Damn scavengers, all of them.
Awesome. See, it's just so weird. Like, why can't we just immediately, on a planet view, travel to one of the forward operating posts? Like, why do we have to go through like 3 loading screens just to get here? Because if I sit in the vehicle, I could literally just click extract and immediately go back to the Tempest without having to go to the 2 other loading screens first. I mean, I still have an unskippable, you know, 20-second or so cutscene, which is probably also loading screen. Hecking loading screens.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
So Gil wants to talk and Cora wants to talk. Just admit you miss Joker. I wouldn't necessarily, well... In comparison... You know what? In comparison to Suvi... Yes, I miss Joker, okay? I miss the entirety Normandy crew in comparison to all of these clans, except Vetra. I like Vetra. And Drac. Drac is okay too. Hi, Lonnie! How are you doing, Lonnie? How was your weekend? fuck was that? I think somebody just popped a firecracker outside or something. No calls available. It was well, that's good. Wait, no, this is the wrong tab. Yeah. You're done with work for now. That's good. Get you some nice R&R. There we go. Lunch break, I made spaghetti and meatballs. Ooh, that does sound pretty good. Yeah, are you gonna share, Tayal? You better share. Bro, give me some of the meatballs. Oh my god, Teleaxis? Bad. No politics.
Hey, Dran. Devil's advocate, okay?
Go for it.
Gil, here's that Ket transponder. The spy used it to get his orders.
What do we need from it?
The location it points to should give us a fix on the Archon ship.
Right.
No pressure.
It's not like there's much writing on this. Just our best chance to find Meridian.
Pressure. I like that. Luckily, no matter where you go in the universe, physics still applies. Only so many ways of communicating across space. There. Give it a shot.
Did you connect the...
Shit, turn it off. Careful. That is a direct line to people who want to murder everyone on this ship.
Sam?
I have the coordinates. The signal points to the Tafino system.
We sure we want to do this?
I know we're still getting our feet wet, but I don't see another choice.
I knew running off to Andromeda would be dangerous, but shit. This is dangerous.
Nah, it's fine. Stop being a baby.
Only if we die.
It's only dangerous if we die. It's fucking funny. Alright, where the fuck's Cora? Loyalty mission. Wait, what? Fuck. I walked wrong. The wrong way.
Do all Angara snore, or just you?
Do all humans whimper in their sleep?
We got it, Ryder.
You patched up the Asari flight recorder?
Some old access codes, a little data recovery from Sam. We have the Asari Ark's last heading. Nav points are set. We can head there whenever you're ready.
What? Give sushi nuggies? No, wait. That's my sushi nuggies. Hi, Sam.
Remember the survey ship. This might not be pretty. Are you?
Handling tough stuff is my job. We need the Asari and Sarissa more than ever. I trust you to find them before the Ket do.
Lonnie, don't make me fight you. Hi, Vetra.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
Damn it.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
I am doing okay today, Sam. How are you doing, Sam? I'm sure you would try to fight me, Lonnie. I'm sure you would try. So we have like 4 things on Aya and then like 3 things on the Nexus. So let's go do those before we go do priority missions.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Get out of here. That is fuck Dara, a bad place. Stupid place. No, don't bite me. Yes. Something, bite Dura Burger instead. No, don't bite the shark. If you bite the shark will have to bite back eventually. I don't think you want me to bite you. If you want reason to stop, you're a tiny moth and I'm a big shark. That should be enough incentive. Ah, God, sushi. More sushi. Even more sushi. Why is there another fucking quest? I swear. What do you want?
Honor to meet you, Pathfinder. Initiative Pilot Marixus. I run supplies to your outposts.
What brings you to Aya?
Your survival supplies only Aya has. I'm waiting on clearance to enter the city, but it's taking too long. I understand their caution, but the outposts need these supplies. I have to get them, now.
They let me into the city. I can help.
I appreciate that. To start, EOS needs a way to produce food to support population growth. They've requested quinoa seeds to begin their own crops. There's an agricultural scientist who might sell some.
I'll make sure to get those seeds.
Settlers on Kadara are suffering from a bacterial infection. They need Angaran antibiotics to fight it. A medic in the city should be able to help.
Got it. They'll have that medicine in no time.
Vol's power grid is lagging without proper solar input. A solar amplifier would give them a boost. The solar technicians here may have the required parts.
I'll see what I can find.
So instead of giving me one fetch quest, you gave me three fetch quests at once. God damn it. I hope you're proud of yourself. Well, you know, like love bites.
Supplies have been tight.
Good question.
You're always a welcome sight, Pathfinder. Still no word from our search vessel. How goes your hunt for the missing satellites?
Your people caught scavengers from Kadara port stealing them. There was a fight. Your ship lost.
I sent them out. And risked your life, too. The scavengers, Angaran? Have our deserters preyed upon us again?
criminals were my people. Exiles. They ripped your satellites into scrap. I brought what's left.
The initiative is supposed to explore, not steal and kill. Why would your people steal something that protects us all? Murder those who are only trying to help.
Sometimes desperate people do bad things to survive. They won't hurt anyone else.
That's no comfort for what we lost. Maybe the others are right. What if you are no better than the Ket?
These scavengers abandoned the initiative, just like your deserters left you.
And we hate them too. Keep what your people stole and go. I can't talk to you anymore.
What? How about you take that gigantic fucking...
Went south of that Angaran astronomer rider. Found a silver lining, though. The scrap satellites are gonna come in extra handy.
Not as handy as what we could have had, but I'll take it.
So I stick to the truth and I get punished. Like, how about you pull that fucking telephone pole worth of a stick out of your ass, dude? Fucking Mr. Judgy Jason over here. No matter what you do, you can never please people. Could be in another fucking galaxy, can never please people.
You work on the solar panels. Do you have an amplifier for solar energy?
Nothing as big as these, but I have a smaller one on hand. Do you need it?
It's funny that those actually cost money for once.
Goods for the home, tools for the field, supplies for all your needs.
My people mess at your back. You're right.
Armor merchants? Oh. There's the person that I need. God. No, you can't climb over those crates. You have to actually use the stairs. God damn it.
Weird question. You don't have any Kiloa seeds, do you?
Yes, I do. Need some?
Yes, I do. What's wrong, Lonnie? Where are the cables on the roof?
Hey, Lexi, I
What?
took down some samples of the Angaran antiseptic you were talking about.
The Angaran antiseptic. Oh, Suma. That's the name, isn't it?
Something like that.
I don't see no cables on the roof.
Thank you very much, Petra.
Anything for the woman who keeps us healthy.
Oh, you want to chew on cables again? Oh, god damn it, Peep. Great, Peep, looks drunk. Awesome, that's the last thing I need.
That should have come to me.
Axel, I'm all right.
You almost died. What's she doing here?
The fuck do you mean, what's she doing? Fuck you. I helped you and I saved the Moshai. Why the fuck are you so salty?
Relax. I was invited.
So it's true. Aya has opened its doors to outsiders.
Axel, Ryder rescued me from the Ket. She risked her life to...
Sloane Kelly saved Kadara. Look how that went.
I don't condone what happened on Gadara. But one bad experience doesn't define an entire species.
Your kind has a history of treating each other unfairly. Just ask the Krogan.
How did you?
I've been watching you. You're invaders just like the Ket.
except less cautious.
What does that mean?
You'll know soon enough. Do not trust them, Chauvin.
Axel. He didn't used to be like this. He was curious, brilliant. But the Ket, even without exaltation, they change us.
Wait. Hold the phone for a fucking moment. What the fuck did we do to the Krogan? We didn't do jack shit to the Krogan. That was the Turians and Solarians. Unless if he means like the initiative as a whole. You know? But like we as humans, we did nothing to the Krogan. If anything, if this game had any sort of like recollection of what happened to Mass Effect 2 and 3, we actually saved the Krogan. You know, we cured the genophage.
Whoever Axel was, he's dangerous now.
Pathfinder, please help him.
I don't think he'll let me.
I can't let him go. Not yet.
Ryder, we just received an emergency recording from EOS.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Come to the meeting room when you get back to the Tempest.
What do you mean help him? What do you want him? Do you want me to put him down? Is he like your hurt dog? It's all fucked up. I got the vibe that she's like, oh yeah, you know, he's sick and old, you need to put him down. Sorry, I'm just drinking a sip of water real quick. Oh God. PB is drunk, isn't she?
Getting acquainted with our new neighbors?
Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah, blah, blah.
You're sauced, aren't you? What's your poison?
I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. Asked for their hardest stuff. It was weird, which I like, but had almost no punch. Lightweights. Whoa.
Steady now?
That stuff must have a slow absorption rate. Whoops. Oh, Ryder. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured service as a student. They even have a whole section on the Remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps.
PB. I cannot put into words how much I don't give a shit.
Don't worry, PB. The Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen.
You might have a point there. Bet nobody here has ever outrun an ancient vault purification field, huh?
Nope.
Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work, by the way.
Thank you.
You're right. Not sure why, but ever since I packed up my apartment on the Nexus, something's crawled under my skin. But whatever it is, I promise, I'll get over it lickety-split.
Do we need to get you dewormed?
Be sure you do. You're a handful, even sober.
It's true. By design. Makes people less likely to try to handle me. Think I'll stay in your operation a little while longer.
No, you can leave whenever you want, PB. Really. Yeah, the fucking Kalie tired face, that's literally me whenever I have to deal with fucking PB every single goddamn time.
Oh, you're here. Hello, Pathfinder. Any good news for me?
I picked up this figure earlier. It might be Angaran.
This is unfamiliar to me. It does resemble an Angara, but it looks so strange. It's clearly centuries old. Is it an artistic interpretation, or is this what we really look like? Implications. Pathfinder, you may have discovered our earliest artifact yet.
If I'd known what a big deal it was, I would have let it ride shotgun.
No harm done. It's seen centuries of wear. One bumpy ride won't change much.
Is this Angaran? I found it on one of your homeworlds.
Son above. It's an ancient Ravan. A musical instrument. It uses Angara's body energy to produce music. We have them now, but nothing this beautiful. The songs it played were probably lost long ago. How much culture have we forgotten? Art, music, stories, it's all gone.
You're already rebuilding. Look at Aya.
We have a long way to go. In any case, relics like this help us.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
And now what? Did that put that quest on hold, or... Where am I now? Wait. What the hell is going on in chat again? Lonnie? Lonnie, that's not very nice. What I tell you about rotation, you don't do that. It's bad.
No entering the med center until you're clean.
How do I decontaminate?
Ion console. Touch the start pad, it does the rest.
Sam, is this thing safe?
Yes. The slight ringing in your ears is nothing to worry about.
Very reassuring.
Ah, my snoot. Take something from me. All of your nuggies.
My people on Kadara are fighting a bacterial infection. Do you have antibiotics?
Of course. Will this do?
I'm gonna have to purchase this one too. I mean, it's fairly inexpensive, so... Nah, more sushi on my head. I feel like you guys always miss my mouth. Ah, more sushi. It's not where my mouth is. Oh god, lots more sushi. Ah. You know what that reminds me of? That's like that one scene when in SpongeBob where it's winter. And SpongeBob has like a fucking like a snowball MG. And then he shoots all of those things into Patrick's mouth.
Ambassador, I trust our people had a smooth transition to Aya.
The Angara
That's what I imagine.
Everything's going well.
That looks like whenever, you know, the sushi barrage gets
I've
triggered.
never lied to a director before. Pathfinder, it's a pleasure. I'm Ambassador Riala, Chief Diplomat for the Initiative on Aya.
Hi.
I was removed from Cryo specifically for this. Quite the wake-up call.
I know what it's like, jumping out of the cryopod and into the fire.
You've had it far worse. My condolences on your loss. I hear you're to thank for our new ties with Aya. This is our best shot at an alliance.
Now we just need to keep our people from wrecking it, no matter how hard they try.
Uh-oh.
I'm not going to like this, am I?
No more than I do. A Solarian botanist named Sorvis Len is here, learning how to improve our crops. He sent an urgent comm, saying a member of the Angaran resistance had threatened him.
What happened?
I'm not sure. Sorvis is an excellent scientist, but not the best communicator. I'm concerned this could escalate if someone doesn't look into it, but I don't have the staff to spare.
Oh boy.
I can go settle things. I'm a friendly face for both sides.
That would be helpful. With any luck, we can prevent this from getting worse.
Hey, in any case, worst case scenario, we just like kill a couple dozen people. That usually solves the problem.
How many of our people have they let into the city?
A strictly limited number, and only certain professions. Scientists, engineers, and scholars. The Angara have agreed to allow some of our people to work in Aya's research facilities.
That's huge.
It's more than I expected. Tan wants me to push for social visits, but I'm holding my ground. We need to move at their pace. They've been extraordinarily gracious, all things considered. I'll take whatever they're willing to give.
What's our end goal for Aya?
A strong alliance is all we can ask for. It's what we're working toward. Helios is the Angara's home. They dictate the terms of this partnership, not us. We need them as allies, and they could benefit from us. But we have to tread lightly.
Show them we're not invaders.
Historically, when two civilizations meet, one consumes or destroys the other. We need to break that cycle.
Aside from Sorvis Len, is everything okay? Need anything else?
Actually, yes. Director Tan gave me a project. He wants more Aya natives to live on the Nexus. He thinks it will deepen our partnership. A few Angara expressed interest, but none of them will agree to live on the Nexus without speaking to you first.
Why me?
After what you've accomplished? I didn't want to bother you, but you asked. I'll point you towards the candidates. If you could convince them to transfer, I'd be grateful.
Okie dokie.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
I want garlic bread now. You know what? That's actually a good idea. I have not had garlic bread in a while. And that does sound really nice. I'll buy you some. Nice. You know what? I'm probably gonna like just pick up some on grocery store day. Store near me sells 8 for $2. Nice, that's not bad. Like, the ones I can get around here are usually frozen. There's nothing fresh around here because I live in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. But they're pretty good. You just put them in your oven for like, you know, 10 minutes or so, and then you have some nice fresh garlic bread that has like garlic butter in the middle. It's pretty good.
You're one of Ambassador Riala's candidates to live on the Nexus.
I am. Glad you finally showed up. Let's get down to it. I've lived my whole life wanting to meet aliens who didn't want me dead. But my family's here. How can I stay in touch with them from the Nexus?
You'll have ways to send them text messages and comm transmissions.
I want contact with the people I love. You offer machines. Not good enough, Pathfinder.
Huh? That's already the more like engaging option out of, you know, just saying, oh, you know, up to you, do whatever the fuck. Fuck you. Let me guess, they're all gonna deny.
Pathfinder, Ambassador Riala didn't think you'd have time for me.
She said you needed to talk before agreeing to live on the Nexus.
This is the opportunity of a lifetime. I'm an anthropologist, but I've only ever studied my own people. I've heard the Nexus is home to multiple species and cultures. It will be fascinating and possibly dangerous. Bacteria, viruses, other contaminants. My family worries about me. Are you sure I'll be safe?
They wouldn't let me on Aya if I was a walking petri dish, would they?
You aren't taking this seriously enough to satisfy my family. I can't go without their blessing. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, fuck you with a million dicks, you fucking assholes. This game is pissing me off again. God, this writing is so fucking cringy. It's like, it's literally they want you to answer with the opposite of what, like, you know, what you think the answer would be. It's so stupid. Everybody is a fucking child. Literally everybody. Everybody is she's like, oh, it's the opportunity of a lifetime. And then like, yeah, well, don't worry. You know, we take good care of our people. You're not taking this seriously enough. Fuck you. I hate you. Go away. It's like, bro, is everybody a Sith Lord around here? That everybody just deals in absolutes? Dude, it's like the society in the Andromeda galaxy is just all Twitter users. You say one, you know, one comment that mildly disagrees with somebody's opinion and they immediately hate you.
Ambassador Riala said you're thinking of moving to the Nexus.
Pathfinder, I'm honored even to be considered for the transfer, but I won't be happy as just an observer. I need to work. I engineer power systems. Will I be allowed employment alongside your people?
God, now I don't even know.
That's the whole point of this exchange. The Nexus needs people like you.
That's all I needed to hear. I'll have your ambassador start the transfer. Thank you.
Well, 1 out of 3, I guess. So fucking stupid. They're only using 2 of their brain cells. I'm pretty sure everybody in this fucking place only has 2 working brain cells. God, it's like a colony run by people like Celeste.
I found Kiloa seeds for Eos. Is this enough?
It's perfect. I'll make sure Eos gets them.
Here, I have the antibiotics for Kadara. Will the settlers be okay?
Once they have these, they'll be fine. I'll make sure they know who to thank.
Here, I found the solar amplifier for Vold.
They'll be happy to see this. No more power outages. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Great. Ah, sushi. Well, that's the thing. It doesn't matter. I could say like the thing that sounds the most promising, truthful or not, and apparently it's the wrong answer because fuck you. And that's like another thing. It's so one-sided. You know, there's only one option. You have one option input, and then if that's the wrong one, well, get fucked. It's the wrong one. At least usually. You know, in the previous Mass Effect games, they were set up out of multiple strings. where you usually had like, you know, 3 or 4 dialogue options, and then depending on what you went with, that determined the outcome. This feels like a watered down version of that.
I can't work under these conditions. What does it take to be left alone?
Ease off. I'm here to help. You reported that someone in the Resistance threatened you. Tell me exactly what happened.
I didn't know Riala was sending the Pathfinder. I deserve no less, of course.
Oh, fuck off.
I was measuring the photonic dispersal from the canopies when some random brute interrupted me. I asked him to move, and he got nasty. Said it was my fault his friend was dead. Ridiculous.
Do you know what he meant by that?
He ranted nonsense about a vessel and selling slots to outsiders. He got right up in my face and compared me to a cat. He wanted to kill me. I could see it in his eyes. The whole conversation made no sense. I think he was inebriated.
Sounds like there's more to this. Don't suppose you caught his name.
Didn't ask, didn't want it, didn't need it. When he left, I tagged him with infrared dye from my sample kit. Invisible to the naked eye, but not to a scanner.
I'll scan people around the Resistance headquarters, see if I find him.
You're supposed to represent our interests on Aya. Go, represent. I have work to do.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, that's why I said it's like Twitter almost. People don't give a shit about the truth. They only want to hear what aligns with their personal opinions and agendas. That's the sad thing nowadays. I give you permission to shoot that one. Yeah, Solarians, they present Solarians as being very unlikable.
Good to see you.
Oh, hey, Cora.
I detect the infrared dye Silvis Len used to mark the person who threatened him.
That's our man.
I know why you're here. The botanist. You want an apology for what I said to him.
I only have one side of the story. Tell me yours.
It's hard to explain.
Try me?
Aya isn't big enough to give everyone a home. We each live here a short time and then move on. For someone to come, another must go. The exchanges are chosen at random. We call this arrangement the Vassal. Time of change. It worked well. Until now.
You lost someone you cared about. Was it because of the Vassal?
That's one way to see it. When our leaders agreed to make a place for your people here, it came with a cost. My friend won a place on Aya, but he sold that slot so one of you could stay here instead.
Sold it how? What did he get?
Comforts for his family, resources to improve their home on Haval. He always put others before himself. That's how he died, fighting Ket on Vold. When I found out, I was angry. Said things to your botanist I shouldn't have, but I'd never hurt your people.
I believe you, and I'm sorry for your loss. Between us, that botanist is kind of a jerk.
He didn't fear my anger. I respect that.
I'll talk to our ambassador, see if we can minimize our impact on your Vassal.
We don't expect things to be easy. Only that you understand, nothing is free for us.
I mean, remember what Benjamin Franklin said once. Nothing in life is certain but death and taxes. Fucking taxes. Man, I love running back and forth. That's my favorite thing to do.
Director Tan wasn't thrilled with the results of the Nexus exchange, but I appreciate your help regardless. Any news on what happened to Sorvis Len?
Do you know about the Vassal? The Angaran lottery that decides who gets to live on Aya.
I've heard of it. Why?
Angara are selling their slots to come here so our people can stay in their place. Including a member of the Angaran resistance. He was killed on Vold. Wouldn't have happened if he'd been here.
No one told me of this arrangement. Well, we have to do something.
We could let Angara who give up their slots live on the Nexus. It's safer than Vold.
Exactly what I was thinking. No one should suffer on our behalf. Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll forward your proposal to Director Tan immediately.
And I will fucking beat his ass if he denies it.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
You know, it's a bit of the problem. This whole world just makes you want to be like a pirate. Like, honestly, this whole arrangement, all of the shit they put you through, right? Honestly, just makes you want to, like, blow up a bomb in the middle of the Nexus. Just kill everybody, yeah? You know, we can't even fucking travel 600 years to a new galaxy, yeah? Without fucking taking our pity human shit, or, well, not even human, our pity, alliance shit back with us. You know, new start and everything, and no, we just do the same fucking shit again. Fucking re. You know what I mean? Okay, that's on hold. Freaking ridiculous. Oh my god. Why are you biting me again, Lonnie?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
The water. Hold on.
I love Borgor.
Hello, Michael. You guys ready for a 20-second unskippable cutscene? Maybe we should get like a muzzle for Lonnie, because Lonnie's just biting everything. Normally I'm the one that's biting everything. Who's looking for me? Say that again, Kalie? What? Why are you guys laughing?
Anomaly on sensors.
No, it's not a competition, Lonnie.
Probes launched. I found something.
It's not a competition, it'd be a bloodbath.
Scanning for radiation signature.
Do. Yeah, well, Lonnie, I leave teeth marks, so...
Anomaly on sensors.
Michael did not sleep at all. If I got something to do, I can do that as well. What I cannot do is just like, you know, be awake and chill.
Getting a scan.
Because when I have nothing to occupy myself, that's when I get tired.
This should give us a final location, Ryder. Got it. I'll forward all the information to your Omni tool.
Probably the longest that I've stayed up, honestly. That I can remember was when Fallout 4 came out. I stayed up for 3 days, I think. It was pretty nutty. Like that was probably some of the most extensive gaming that I had done. I like, I don't know, I played like 58 hours or something like that in 3 days. Oh no, why? Why is it going back to fucking Kadara again? Why do all of the quests always lead back to this shithole? And that was basically just because I was like so excited for Fallout 4. And then they completely, utterly took a shit all over my favorite gaming franchises because, you know, fucking Bethesda can do nothing but touch things and ruin it.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Because we can't have nice things, that's why. I mean, I still played Fallout New Vegas more than Fallout 4. I have like 1,200 hours, I think, in Fallout 4, and I have like 1,500 in New Vegas. I played a lot of Fallout games. Which is funny. Like, even I have like 400 something hours in Fallout. I think I also have like a little over 1,000 hours in Fallout 3. And I have like 400 hours in Fallout 1 and like 300 hours in Fallout 2. Guess what? I also have like 100 hours in Fallout 76 when it came out, and in comparison of how much I usually play any sort of Fallout game, that is like barely anything. Because that game legitimately just made me angry. Because they took, like, you know, probably my favorite, absolute favorite franchise and took a fat shit all over it. Honestly, depending on... that'd be something to look forward to, Lonnie. Hey, in October... when the new Call of Duty comes out, because Treyarch is gonna make it, and I'm not gonna purchase it, like, off the bat, obviously, but if the zombie mode is decent, I'm gonna pick it up. Just so I can play the zombies mode, and then I want to like make a series, the original series that I wanted to make with Modern Warfare 3 of like unlocking the zombies mastery camo. But only if it's decent. If it's dog shit, then canon will not be fucked. Period.
Party just got bigger.
Thank you, Vetra. I appreciate it. You know, fucking Modern Warfare 3 just straight up made me angry with how bad it was. And I don't care about the multiplayer. The last time I played a Call of Duty, like, actual multiplayer was when I was, like, really young.
Nexus supplies probably stolen on those raids.
That's probably inside. I mean, again, I like the framework of Call of Duty. There's like a lot of things I've always, at least the prior CODs, I enjoyed the campaigns, and then sometimes the game modes were nice. Like Modern Warfare 2, the Spec Ops mode was super fun. The survival mode in Modern Warfare 3 was fun. It's like the zombie modes of most games, but just like, you know, because like the zombie communities is fairly large as well. You know, Vanguard zombies and Modern Warfare 3 zombies was just so bad. I actually really liked Cold War zombies, but like, oh my god. Vanguard zombies and Modern Warfare, like, I actually unlocked the mastery camo in Vanguard zombies, and then, you know, when the zombie mode in Modern Warfare 3 was absolute dog shit, I was like, nah, I'm not gonna subject myself to, you know, spending literal months unlocking a mastery camo with this god-awful game.
This former leader, Yale, he's on EOS. He was their tie to the Nexus.
We'll have to talk to him to get to the root of this.
I'm saving everything we found as proof. It'll come in handy.
Great. Ever since Modern Warfare 3 released, there hasn't been a new ground war map, only multiplayer and Warzone. Well, yeah, because they don't give a shit about the individual games, period. It's all about Warzone. Warzone is the cash cow. Warzone is what generates the profit. Look at just the quarter reports. Like, I haven't checked it in a while, but I remember the quarter report of 2022 was they made like $2.1 billion in one quarter, so 3 months, just from microtransactions. $2 billion! Do you know how much fucking money that is? 2 billion people collectively across the world spend $2 billion just for microtransactions. Granted, that was, you know, Activision as a whole, so that includes Diablo, that includes the Call of Duties, and whatever the fuck other shit they have going on. But still, $2 billion fucking microtransactions. Like, that is why gaming is dying. That is why like, literally 90% of the AAA games nowadays are shit. And it's basically just because of greed. And why is there so much greed? Because we let it happen. That's the thing. We allowed them to do that. We didn't push back when we had a chance. No, we allowed microtransactions and shit to, you know, manifest. And then look what we have now. Look what we have now. Defensive effects. I don't think we need that. The new Warsaw map sucks ass. No one forced you to use microtransactions? Yeah, well, and I don't. I don't. But the problem is, like, it's not just an blame the individual kind of deal to Lexus. It's a community aspect that is problematic, because if we just keep letting them get away with it, and we keep letting them find more ways to exploit us, extort us for more money, because people, that's like the thing that I find is always problematic when people are talking about, oh, it's only cosmetics. Generally speaking, I don't care necessarily if it's cosmetics, but there's a lot of psychology that goes into it. Like, necessarily, you don't necessarily need it to play something. You know, like, especially when it comes to cosmetics, that is true. But, like, people oftentimes mistake it for, you know, oh, there's, like, no incentives. It's only for the people that, you know, want to play the game extensively, that want to, like, look better or whatever. No. It's not that one-sided. There is so much, like, actual social engineering and psychology that goes into that sort of stuff. Like, for example, there's oftentimes this whole system that they developed where, let's say, you have a skin, the skin costs, let's say, 400 premium coins. But the one of the packs you can buy is 500 premium coins. So then you buy that pack, and then you get that skin, and then you have 100 premium coins over, and then there's another thing that costs like 250 coins. And you're like, you know, I have these 100 coins, might as well spend a little bit more money to get that next level up, to get like that next tier, and then buy that skin, but then you're still gonna have money over, and it's sort of like this incentive loop of, oh, I have some of the currency, you know, might as well use it, instead of just letting it sit there. There is the fear of missing out. When you have like all of these, oh, limited time, only for 10 days, buy this pack, or heavy discount for only the next 2 hours, or some shit like that. It's designed so that you get the sense of, oh, if I don't purchase it now, I'm going to miss it, and I'm going to lose out on something. That is a big thing, and that is only the like very surface top of like the really obvious designs. There is so much else. There is so much else that goes into all of these things too. Everything from design, marketing, even the music, a lot of the times that plays in stores. Like everything is specifically social engineered to make you buy. And that's the thing that I think people never want to realize, that yes, it's only cosmetics and you do not require them to play the game, but everything around it is designed to exploit your psychology as a human being in a modern society to purchase. And I feel like people should acknowledge that more. You know? COD has OCD triggering mechanics? Something like that. It's just never as simple as people make it out to be, is the thing. Or like, that is why I will always give Darktide shit. You know? Because Darktide launched in such a rough state. Like, they're still trying to smooth over the rough edges that the game has. It's certainly a lot better than it used to be, I give it that. However, when the game launched, half of everything in the game was broken. They did, however, have a perfectly functional premium store with a bunch of premium cosmetics.
PB's been looking for you.
So, and because that very clearly shows you where the priorities of the company lie. You know, that they're clearly prioritizing marketing and profit gain over the actual functionality of the game. And that just can't be. In my opinion.
Pock, Pock, Pock. You're gonna be the gateway to so many great things, my friend.
Hey there. You named her Pock?
Yep. Proof of concept. To distinguish her from Zap, your souped-up, nasty combat version.
Lol. Oh yeah, Battle Pass. Battle Pass mechanics, it's another big thing. Yeah, of course. Lonnie's gonna get some food. Okie dokie, Lonnie, go get yourself some nice food. I want food. I want food too, Mint. You're not the only one that wants food. I want food. The problem is I'm gonna have to live off of scraps for the next 2 days, until I could finally go grocery shopping again, because I've, couldn't go grocery shopping for 2 weeks. I'll buy you guys food. Man, I would love that. Because I basically always have to cook for myself, right? I mean, stupid. Being an adult sucks. You don't have nobody that just makes you dino nuggies when you come home from school or something. No, when you come home, you gotta make your own fucking dino nuggies. They're not ready to eat. No, you're gonna have to put them in. I have to wait 15 minutes. Now, when they get out of the oven, they're hot as shit, so you're gonna have to wait another 10 minutes. And it's like almost a half an hour. You come home. You want to have some food, right? And then you have to make your own food. It takes at least oh god, sushi. Why do people always interrupt me when I'm in the middle of a rant? I'm just saying, it would be nice if people would make food for me, but I always make food for myself because, that's what you do when you're an adult, I guess. Being an adult fucking sucks. Sometimes. You know what? You have to pay taxes when you're an adult. Fuck that. That's another thing that sucks when you're an adult.
Zap? That the best you can come up with?
I call myself PB, Ryder. What do you want from me? The storage box from the vault on
To
Eos
get the fuck off my ship, PB,
everything,
that's what I want.
including integrating that piece of rem tech you got me. But our new observer friends are just the beginning. I'm working on something even bigger.
Bye, Lonnie. Eat a Snickers, you're ranting. Maybe I should get myself a box of Snickers. And just eat one during the stream or something. I try not to eat during the stream because I think that's unprofessional.
Sure, why stop and smell the roses? Getting remnant technology to work is so passé.
I'm not one to rest on my laurels. So get this. We can only scan for remnant signatures we've already encountered. My scanner's doing that around the clock. But if I integrate the right rem tech, we could scour the cluster for any remnant signature, even ones we don't have. My scanner would literally become a remnant mystery detector.
Your enthusiasm is infectious.
Yeah, don't tell Lexi. She'll look for a cure. I came to Andromeda to touch the unknown.
God, sorry.
To find the never-before-found. Once I perfect this scanner, it'll do exactly that. All I need is 3 specific pieces of Remtech.
We can do that.
You rock. Pock and Zap think so too. So far, I've located the first piece. It's back on Eos. I'll upload the coordinates.
I hate you. I hate you so much. Why it's getting so fucking tired. I'm getting so tired of the fucking fetch quests that send me over the fucking galaxy all the fucking time. I don't want to go through 3 loading screens every time I want to do a single quest. For fuck's sake. This game is gonna make me lose it. It's just... everything is set up. Everything is set up to fucking just fuck over Kalie. It's... this fucking game, this fucking heat, this fucking construction work outside. I'm just gonna explode at some point into a puff of shark fatty. You know, it's confetti but with shark. No, see, I don't want to be a kid again. I had a very bad time when I was a kid. So I I want to be an adult, but, you know, I don't want to have to do all of those things that adults have to do. I just want to, you know, basically be left in peace. That is, like, the biggest thing that I would like. God, what are we even doing now? What? And why the fuck is this in the Nexus tab? Alright. When it's on EOS! Wait, we can vidcom somebody, I think. Hi, Vetra.
VidCon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Thank you, Sam.
Suvi, play the full distress call from Prodromos.
Right away.
Fucking Prodromos.
This is the Initiative Outpost Prodromos on Eos. We're in need of assistance. Tempest, this one is for you. We've got hostiles inbound. No ground activity, but there soon will be. Pathfinder, we need you. Going dark until it's resolved. We're not giving up Eos again. Out.
That's the last we heard? Nothing else?
No Ryder, but also no alarms. The orbital buoy isn't showing any major traffic. Bradley's military, all about the prep. I bet it's a brownout to present less of a target.
Keep the nav fresh. I'll be on the bridge soon.
Understood.
Can't leave these fucking places on their own devices for like 5 minutes. Because they're gonna shit themselves and explode. My nose is being drippy again. What? How the fuck did you fail with an 80-something% chance? You oh my god. Ah, god damn. Oh. You motherfuckers. Time remaining 2 minutes. I can see if maybe I can install a mod or something to be able to purchase those mission funds or something.
Now orbiting Gadara.
I really don't want to go back to Gadara. Please. I hate it there. We're going to the Nexus. Oh yes, cutscene. I'm probably just gonna make chicken and rice today. Because that's what I have. It's chicken and rice. Okay, I got 4 things on the Nexus. what I just ate for lunch, leftovers. I mean, leftovers don't have to be bad. Honestly, leftovers, it's prepared food that you just have to usually warm up, and then you can just, you know, shovel it into your maw. You know? So it's pretty good.
Ryder, this is Kandros. Sam warned us about Knight's attack.
Where's Knight?
We're tracking her down, but those devices are still live. I need you to take care of them. Quiet.
Yeah, I'm fucking working on it. Gonna do an interview real quick.
First things first. Tan sent a little gift for your positive message. I'd make the most of it. Today's a tough one. The Exiles. Probably the most live-wire topic for our leaders. You've met the treacherous mutineers at Kadara Port. Some think the Exiles are a menace to be eradicated.
The Exiles have as many problems as the Initiative. Not every outlaw wants us dead.
Wow, it's almost heresy to hear that the Exiles are anything but filthy... well, exiles. Sorry, I have to cut this short. I need to prep for a meeting. Apparently some colonists want to talk about the series. Maybe they'll be willing to go on camera.
Those are really shitty short interviews. Leftovers are only bad if you haven't preserved it. I mean, you don't even need to, like, just put it in the fridge. You know, put some saran wrap over it, put it in the fridge. And I know there's like this whole... Okay, there's like this whole thing that people do. And my mom does it too, and I hate it. It drives me up a wall. Where when something's left over, they'll put it on a plate or a bowl or whatever. And then I'll put saran wrap over it. And then I'll put it in the fridge, and then they'll just cook something new. Like for lunch or dinner, instead of eating the leftovers. And then yeah, then the fucking shit's gonna go bad. It's like, why the fuck don't you just eat your leftovers for the next meal? You know what I mean? Like, eat the stuff that's already there before it goes bad. A little bit of, like, just being reasonable with your food. No, what's the word? Like, not being wasteful. Like, I'm all about that. I do not remember the last time something actually went like bad in my fridge, because I always make it in such a way that I always have enough food. And if I know I have certain things like meats that only have a limited shelf life, I usually put them in the freezer so that I can store them for a longer period. Right? I'm trying to remember when something went bad the last time. Like, it doesn't happen often. I think it might have been like just a couple slices of cheese, because the problem is there's a cheese that I like, but it only comes in like, it's like 600 gram packages. So usually I get through like 2/3 of the thing, like 80%, and then I have like 3 or 4 slices left, and then they happen to rarely, because I try to again eat it as best I can. I think that was the last thing that went bad on me, but that was months ago. Like, I also just don't have the money to afford things going bad. There's another thing for me, of course. Hi, Bass. Look everybody, Bass arrived only 3 hours late. Wait, no, how long have we been going for? Yeah, no, it's been 3 hours. Only 3 hours late. Bass is only 3 hours late today, everybody. Everybody give Bass an applause. Alright, very good. I don't know if the noise filter let that clapping actually go through or not. My parents have the same issue with fruits. They keep buying for fruits instead of eating the damn fig they grow at our backyard. Wait, you grow figs? No. Now Bass is being salty. Bass, you know I'm just teasing you. A little bit.
I don't know. Maybe I should have stayed home.
Bass is just being... Bass is being Bass. Right, Bass?
Thanks for helping out with Sid again. You didn't need to, but you did. I appreciate that.
I was just being honest.
Not even an actual conversation? Damn it.
Being an ass.
It grows on trees. Yeah, but don't figs need, like... EMP device. Don't figs need, like, fig wasps? Dude, fig wasps. I think it was figs, right? Oh.
Son of a bitch, you played me.
Knight?
Yes, me. I let you near my son. You're not stopping this.
Better crafting. Well, how are you doing, Bass? Or was it dates? It might be dates. Was it date wasps? I could have sworn it was figs.
Pathfinder Rider, I need to know something from you.
What?
Shoot.
You've been to Gadara. You've seen the exiles there. They used to be with us. Friends, family, co-workers. A lot of us worry about them. We hear it's chaos, that it's dog eat dog.
It's pretty bad.
It's hard living. They have to watch their backs and do whatever it takes to survive.
So scary. Despite what happened, my heart goes out to them. Thank you for taking the time.
Wait, can we dance? Oh, we can't.
You again.
Interesting. Thanks, Pathfinder.
What do you mean, you again?
That's yours, Nexus.
God, I don't want to tab out and Google it, but now I'm curious. Because I could have sworn it was, or was it dates? Hold on. Damn it, no, Becca. No, it is figs. Look up fig wasp. It's what figs need to mature. It's pretty insane. It is figs. It's the animal is called fig wasp. They're really crazy. They're really crazy how that works. It's kind of nasty too. Yep. Well, first you have the mothers with eggs, unfertilized eggs. They crawl inside the fig, then they put eggs inside. And after them they leave the plant again. I think. And then the males arrive, and then they crawl inside. But then they I think they lose their wings when the males crawl inside. Because like it literally the process of crawling inside rips off their wings, and then they actually inseminate the eggs while they're like eggs. They literally they have like, so that their dick is basically like a drill with a pointy end, and it literally just like penetrates the egg shell to fertilize the egg, and then they die inside of the fig. And then when the eggs hatch, they, the females then leave to put their eggs inside of another fig. And basically the process of like multiple of these like fig wasps crawling in and out of the fruit, that is what pollinates it, and that is what causes it to like actually ripen into an actual fruit. It's kind of crazy. It's pretty damn crazy. So just don't think about the fact, whenever you eat a fig, that you're eating dead insects as well as eggshells from insects. Because that is what happens every time you eat a fig. What was I doing? I distracted myself. Ah yes, we're following this marker. No, it's not crunchy. I'm sure they're decomposed enough to be nice and soft. I mean, they're also really small. Like, they're actually really tiny. So you don't really notice them.
After a bitter fight with their collective rival, the outcasts have now claimed control of Kadara. The collective leader known as the Charlatan has now been identified as Reyes Vidal, a notorious smuggler. Vidal is on the run as Kadara's security tightens under outcast leadership.
Ryder, please. The Nexus doesn't need those computers. But we won't be safe from another Overlord until they're gone.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. I sacrificed everything to stop it.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Oh, come on.
Ryder, we cornered Knight, but she's carrying the last of those devices. I have a sniper ready, but she wants to speak to you. We could end this peacefully.
What the fuck do you mean that's wrong? What do you mean it's wrong? Fig wasps were wasps that are of the superfamily, can't pronounce that word, which spend their larval stage inside figs. Some are pollinators, but others simply feed off the plant, and non-pollinators belong to several groups within the superfamily of, again, can't read that word. Blah, blah, blah. While pollinating the fig wasps are gall markers. The remaining types either make their own galls or usurp the galls of other fig wasps. Reports of there being parasitoids are considered dubious. Well, yeah, I never said that the crunch was the wasps, but that still means, yeah, there's moisture on the inside. I didn't know. I wouldn't call it digest, but like I guess they're dissolved. You still need them to pollinate the thing, you know, to pollinate the fruit, and you know there's still a bunch of wasps, a bunch of like little insects crawled inside, and then had an orgy inside the fruit before you eat it. That's the point that I was trying to get to. I mean, I'll still eat figs. I mean, I haven't had a fig in, God, I don't know. When did I have a fig the last time? I don't know. Oh my God.
May I have a word?
No. What? What do you want?
What is it?
You're out there, facing the Ket. We hear only rumors making them out to be monsters. Maybe they just don't understand us. Do you think peace could ever be possible?
No.
The Ket seems set in their ways.
So it would be up to us to change?
If they have their way, they'll change us into them. That's what they do.
Oh, I see. We must continue the fight then. Thank you for your time.
A violent illness related to
Wait. Where the fuck is it? Well, it says down, but I don't hear a bibbity boop.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
What the fuck?
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
What do you mean tram? Oh wait, is the tram below me? Oh, it is. Stupid quest markers.
Species are at odds. As
Fuck did I
Fox
turn
lays
back
down
into?
unified curriculum for
Wasps and figs. Well, I don't know. I don't know if they can be pollinated another way. I just know of that their major contributing pollination insect is the fig wasp, because they have this whole cycle. I'm not lost yet.
I don't know about these Angara.
At my age, family is more important.
You doing okay there? I'm gonna shoot you, you know.
Kandros reports the sniper is ready.
Understood, Sam.
Sam, such a human name. But you murdered my colleagues. God only knows what happened to my son. Nothing in you is human now.
I'm still me. But when I'm partnered with Sam, I can do superhuman things.
I wonder which of you I'm talking to. Do you even know? I'm sorry, it won't let you see. But you're the beginning of the end.
Oh wait, I didn't even get the option.
Ella, I'm sorry.
What? No, you do not get to say something when somebody shoots you in the head. Whatever. It's fucking stupid. I remember I liked figs. Alright? Figs are decent. Traumas. EOS.
They offered to put me on
Ryder, have you seen Lexi?
She's not in the med bay?
No, and she's not answering her comm.
I'll find her.
Hey Bass, remember that gif I sent to you about just Shepard screaming? That is what I feel like right now. If Assassin's Creed taught us anything, you can have a major third act dialogue with a knife in your neck.
Welcome to the Nexus. I'm Gian Garson. We founder of the Ascend a few short
Yes? Maybe? I know it was the stupid Mad Max boss. I mean, I love the Mad Max game, the one from, oh god, when was that? 2015, 16, something like that? I love that game, and like, remember your major boss in literally the opening of the game, you ram a fucking chainsaw in his forehead, and then you literally just has the chainsaw embedded in his head.
Safely home thanks to you and your skills. I've learned a great deal.
It was fun to really test myself out there.
Spoken like a soldier. Your performance was exemplary, Ryder. I can see clearly why your N7 would be the best of the best. If you tire of being a Pathfinder, I'd be honored to call you a Sister Heskal.
Yay. I got points.
That's why you came here in the first place. I have friends on the station now. Why would I let you?
Wait, where's Lexi now? There's Lex. Well. Or maybe not?
At my age, family is more important than new experiences.
Oh, bottom of a bottle. She's in the bar. Sister Hedgehog, what?
You again.
What the fuck do you mean you again?
Another one! Damn it! This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Aren't bartenders usually friendly? You're kind of hostile.
I'm not supposed to be a bartender. I'm supposed to be a chemist.
Well, get the fuck
Don't
out.
let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean... Here. Have a dirty squirrel.
What? The fuck is a dirty squirrel? Do I even want to know?
There you are. Looking for the meaning of life?
At the bottom of a bottle?
I mean, doesn't... I don't know, I don't drink alcohol. I only know drinks from the YouTube channel How to Drink. I know a martini... Wait, what's a martini? Martini is dry vermouth and... Fuck, what's the other component in a martini? Is it gin or vodka? I think it's vodka, right? And then you have olive in it? And a dirty martini, yeah. Yeah, a dirty martini has... like olive brine in it. Yeah. No, not pickled olives. Olive. Just the brine water from olives. What do you mean that would be awful? Well, does dirty automatically insinuate that you put brine water? Oh, martini is gin and vermouth. Yeah, but it's all dry. Like it's dry vermouth that you make martinis with. So it's literally just booze. There's no flavor. And it's like all of these assholes, right, that have like a 40 proof or something whiskey. And they're taking the sip, they're like, yes, lovely berry notes and deep chocolate notes and smoky oak barrels and all of this sort of fuck off. Whenever I taste something that's like anything that's like above 30% alcohol volume or so, it just tastes like, you know, rubbing alcohol to me. How the fuck do you taste anything in those? Literally just fuel after that point.
You didn't leave a note. We were worried.
Well, as you see, I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
What? I can't kick back? Have fun?
Getting hammered alone in a bar? Yeah, that looks like is my idea of fun.
Lexi, you haven't touched that bottle.
Because you interrupted me.
What's this really about?
PB thinks I don't care about the crew. That you're all just experiments to me.
Yeah, 'cause...
Do you... Is that how you think I see you?
Really? Really? You gotta take fucking PB's word. Let me tell you something right now, Lexia. PB is not... Like, PB is not a member of the crew. PB is just... a growth. PB is like an STD, you know? It just appeared one day without you realizing, and then it's very hard to get rid of again. As much as you wish. PB is not worth anything. I'm gonna be honest with you, I would rather have a potted plant than PB on the ship, and I hate potted plants. Alright? Dude, I would rather have a Solarian scientist on board than PB. Hell, I would rather have an intergalactic politician on board than PB. Damn, no, you know what? I would rather have an IRS agent on my ship than PB. And if anyone knows me here, that says a lot. That says a very lot. What do you mean, the bit? No, I'm dead serious.
You wouldn't be moping in this bar if you only saw me as an experiment.
I don't mope, but you're right. Thank you, Ryder. I should get back.
What about your wine?
I'll save it for another day.
Fucking can't even have like my mid-game rambles without Bass getting salty, yeah? And you call me a salty fish. No, maybe that's why I'm having like throat issues lately. Bass is stealing off all of the salt out of my aquarium, and it puts off the pH. And Mint just goes, I like my whiskey. Sure. You can like whiskey. I'm not saying that you can't like whiskey. I'm just saying that those kind of spirits do nothing for me because I don't taste shit. Alright, we're going to... Podromos. Which is on EOS, I think? Shark Rents. Hey. Me rambling about shit that annoys me is like at least 30% of the stream's content, okay? So if you don't like me ramble, let's be honest, you like me rambling.
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
God damn it, Talaxis. No. It's 75% of the stream is Talaxis antagonizing Kalie. Oh god. What the fuck was that?
Oh, come on, think. I need something.
Who are you talking to?
Ryder, shit. You shouldn't sneak up on someone like that. I'm just talking to myself. Don't tell me you never do that.
Nope.
You seem stressed.
No kidding. I'm not built for this kind of homesteading. Don't like people knowing where I am, where my stuff is. Ugh!
Why don't you just take a seat in your you know, the escape pod that you made your little home in. Take a nap. Shark rents 75% of the stream, like game life fruit food drinks. Do you mean having an opinion?
You've got to relax. You're starting to stress me out.
I'd like to.
What?
I need to. Yes. When I felt like this back home, I'd look for a zero-G chamber, or at least an isolation tank. Someplace to just drift away. I could really use that now.
If I may, gravity can be overridden in the escape pod. You can create a zero-G chamber.
Of course! Sam, you're a genius.
Please give me the option
It's
to
easy.
press the button.
It'll make a huge difference, Ryder. You'll see.
Please
You
just...
know, there's room for two.
Don't force me in there with fucking PB.
You're willing to share? I won't cramp your style.
Let's find out.
No!
Alright, I'm in.
No! Don't put me in a
This
room!
should do it.
Close your eyes. Relax. Let yourself go.
Please let me get out of here. Please.
This hits the
I'm getting anxiety.
Ryder,
Yeah?
there's something else that would relax me.
No. No. No.
What's that?
No.
You haven't taken the bait yet, but I'm not afraid of rejection. Wanna fool around?
No. No. No.
Doesn't matter if you
No.
have something else going on. I can be utterly discreet. Just fun. Two people blowing off steam.
No.
No strings attached.
Get away from me.
Only if there's no strings.
Wait. So you're saying we could just bang and not have any repercussions? Well, you know, two options. We could find, you know, a Walmart paper bag to put over her head. One option. I dislike this interaction. Or we could just pretend she's Liara. Chat? You know, just draw on some eyebrows, pretend she's Liara. I mean, she's fucking horny and no, crazy. Crazy. BB is fucking crazy, okay? I just realized Raider's facial expression is... it feels weirder the longer I'm sitting in this menu, so I'm just gonna sit here for like a minute longer. God, what is wrong with Ryder's face? I don't understand. Close your fucking mouth.
That'll be fun.
Okay then. Say no more.
Oh, you mean now? Here?
You do know what say no more means, right? Huh.
Whoa.
Huh. Oh, we're floating right into the,
Ouch. Who cares?
Ow!
Ow.
Stop bugging me.
No strings. Right, Ryder?
No strings.
The double bonk. Triple bonk. The Ryder does not have a PP. And sushi, yeah. Hey, Ryder needs to get some, you know... Maybe that'll calm Phoebe the fuck down. And she leaves me the fuck alone for like at least a day or so. I feel like this is a really weird, sort of strange relationship. Keeps throwing sushi at me. Where's Vetra? Vetra, I need to talk to my emotional support Turian.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
No dialogue.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
I want more dialogue with fucking Vetra. Hey, we've been at this for like 2 weeks now. Ryder also needs some R&R, okay? Don't yell at me. Codex. What are we doing now? Oh, EOS, yes. Why are you throwing sushi at me? Wait, do we have anything? Nope. We do not. Unskippable cutscene. Woo! It's not cheating. We're not officially dating Vetra yet. We've only been flirting. The moment we're actively dating Vetra, everything is gonna change.
Find something?
Something pinged us. An ID request. The Tempest auto-responded.
We'll keep an eye out in the sector.
Huh.
Probe away.
That a satellite? Is that what pinged us in the sector?
It's pulsing an initiative call response code. Someone knows our tech inside and out.
Let's get a scan. What the hell happened?
Anti-trackback measure? Drive system overloaded. Not quick enough, though. I got a serial that has triggered an alert.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
What is going on?
That's what I want to know. No, it doesn't break yet. This game is not cleverly enough written to do that anyway.
VidCon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Let's see what Mrs. My Face is tired
Ryder,
has to say.
tell me about the satellite you found.
Director, what are you talking about?
My alert identified a ZK resource tracker. They're emergency tech, full of overrides so they can bypass protocol. They were designed by Dr. Zoe Jean Kennedy. She disappeared with the Exiles. If her tech has shown up, that could give someone a backdoor to steal from your outposts.
Not on my fucking watch.
Why were these trackers allowed to bypass protocols?
They're supposed to be hubs, to rapidly track and pull resources if lives are at stake somewhere. That's why they weren't deployed. Tan didn't like anyone bypassing his rubber stamp.
If this satellite is new, how has it kept up with our security measures?
That's a very good question.
Maybe our security measures are just sloppy.
What was Dr. Kennedy's role in the initiative?
She designed the orbital beacons, forward stations, and half the kit in the Tempest. She'd ram an upgrade through before the requisition was on Tan's desk. Dr. Kennedy disappeared along with the Exiles. That was a big loss.
Pretty extreme to set up a personal alert. Why do that?
A lot of Dr. Kennedy's projects were unofficial.
But you backed them, like these trackers?
I don't want some asshole using my access codes to cut a backdoor into our resources, or Tan blaming me for it. But I also want to know what happened to her.
That sounds like personal interest.
She disappeared with the exiles, but you aren't calling her one?
She sympathized, but we'd never let an expert like that go. She was vital. But in the chaos, a lot of things and people went missing.
And my wallet.
If we have to find the tech or the person, where do we begin?
You got a sliver of data from the first tracker. With more scans, maybe Suvi can assemble a point of origin. Obviously, these trackers are being deployed where initiative tech is concentrated. That means outposts. Try another outpost system, or place more. Maybe you'll draw them out, whoever they are.
And when we find them?
They're stealing our resources. My concern is Dr. Kennedy, her tech, their lives. In that order.
And now you want me to leave the fucking system again, right? No. We're gonna go down to EOS first. And do those like two quests? I think it's 2 quests, right?
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
I do miss Joker. I wonder if... Nah. Honestly, let's be real, chat. From everything we've seen, like, teaser-wise, from the new Mass Effect, right? It all strikes me as if they're just making an Andromeda 2 anyway, even though they said they canned the idea, because the armor looks very similar to the Andromeda armors, and it's playing...
Sorry to keep you in the dark, Pathfinder, but there
sake.
are eyes on this planet.
We didn't see much traffic from orbit.
It's there, but hopefully you can get ahead of this before it turns into something bad.
Stop
See you
interrupting
soon.
me. Where was I? I don't even know anymore. Basically, it looks like everything points towards it being Andromeda 2.
Thanks for coming. Knew you'd be up for it.
I need answers. You said there were hostiles inbound.
We've had raids. With all our scientific gizmos, we expected pirates. But not this.
4-5, repeat. Stockpile complete. Waiting for beacon. Launch on detection. Repeat. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
I came a long way to hear that.
Here's my worry. Maybe the raids we've seen were just a decoy, so someone could do a slow tactical build-up in the Black Rock.
Tactical? You mean military?
I mean Rokar. That's why I called you instead of raising the alarm. An attack on our first outpost? Can you imagine how the Nexus would react? That's what the Rokar want. I'm nobody's fool.
EOS has been through enough. We'll put a stop to whatever this is.
I knew you would. I hope I'm wrong, Pathfinder. I didn't want to bring this kind of thinking to Andromeda. Head to Black Rock Tand. I'll transmit the nav point for the signal.
You know what this place reminds me of? California. Wait, investigate the what? Black Rock. Remnant. Hey, at least all of the 3 things are not obfuscated for once. That's good.
Almost at Black Rock Tand.
Ryder, there is no doubt it's a Rokar signal.
Understood. Eyes open.
Well, they're gonna die just as well as the cat when you fill them with bullets.
Bradley was right. Rokar on site.
Monitoring. They'll hold some in reserve.
Good to know.
Stop moving. That? Oh, it's dead now.
Jaw, are we clear?
You're clear. Still reading Bradley's signal.
Right. Let's see what they were protecting.
Be careful. I doubt this was about piracy.
Bunch of creepers.
Armoring up.
Console.
This signal can call dropships to a precise location.
A Rokar strategy rider. The scout would have placed the beacon in the center of Prodromos.
Telling Aksul exactly where to strike.
Bradley, Blackrock was a Rokar scout with a homing beacon.
Shit. Glad you put an end to that.
This job is half done. We need to ensure they don't come back.
Not sure what you're asking, Pathfinder. We can't risk our first outpost.
This is third. We lost the first and second.
Promise and resilience.
What are you planning?
If they want to attack an outpost, we'll use their beacon and let them. Then finish the job.
The comm array at Site 2 is still intact. You could broadcast from there.
Everyone got that? Rokar welcoming party at Site 2.
Oh. Out for a ways, Site 2. All the way on the other side. Awesome. At least we have a fast roll point close to it. Oh god. Oh, that's weird. At least the thing is a little bit more... a little bit better now after we upgraded it. Doesn't get stuck on everything anymore. Oh look, there's a bug. Still alive. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who made these hitboxes? They need to be fired immediately. Well, they probably are actually. Alright.
Got them all. Sam, you have a location for this Rokar beacon?
Yes, Pathfinder. Site 2 communications array.
Well, let's not keep Aksul waiting.
Oh no, we have to go down there.
Civilians lived here, engineers, but they fought. This was theirs for a while.
And they did not succeed.
Would have stood a better chance if they had a Krogan.
No offense, big guy, but I don't think that would have changed this.
Depends on the Krogan.
I think they would have done fine if they had Rex. Rex would probably have fucked everybody up.
Nav point marked for Rokar signal upload.
Be ready. It'll draw them right to you.
We know
hope
this
so.
place. They don't.
They can't have it.
Starting Rokar signal upload.
Alright, let's shoot us some Rokar.
Now might be a good time to take cover.
Now we're fine.
Human, I told you you'd know soon enough. The beacon is live. You couldn't stop our scouts.
They've bought it. Hold until they're on the ground.
I can wait for this.
Looks like outlaws.
Why are they so active? Oh. Oh, that guy. I know who. Al? I know who we're dealing with now too. What?
On to the next one.
The fuck was that? You're not allowed to do that. Nice. I'm invisible, bitch.
At least he died an honorable death.
Oh my lord, there's a third one.
This site is a deep.
Looks like outlaws.
Between the eyes.
What are you guys doing down there? Oh god. Dude, why are there so many snipers? Excuse me? Do they just keep spawning? Maybe not. Okay. Looks like that's it for now. Go to site 1. Where's the car? There it is. Well, that was a lot of enemies. Oh, and the bug respawned, awesome. The bug that I can't even hit with my big-ass car.
Aksul, the Pathfinder is coming. Motherless. Everyone prepared to defend.
Sounds like they're losing their support.
Wait, how do they have a mech? Oh, that's a big cannon. Oh my god, don't do this to me now. Oh, there's a mech. Well, if we can kill the Aksul dude, then hopefully this is gonna be the last of it. Our little robot drone is doing a fairly decent job, actually. Wow, those snipers do not give a shit. They can, like, be pummeled by a round, so they will still aim and be dead on.
I'll remember this. We're not finished.
You
Really?
are today, and we'll be ready next time. Come to Prodromos, Pathfinder. We owe you. Again.
Wait. Oh, that... Wait, Site 1 was also... Oh, right. Site 1 was also a hoax. Hi, Lottie. Welcome back. You know, it must be really, really difficult to spot an outpost from, you know, in this, what is this, like, if we're generous, maybe a square kilometer of land? Okay, not exactly how I planned this, but getting there in the end. Alright, nailed it. Lonnie is biting again. What? What do you mean biting the shark is always morally correct? That's fucked up. What did I ever do to you? Yes, Lonnie, you're one of the very few people that, for some reason, thinks that's the smartest idea to continuously try to nibble on me. No, I should have just fast traveled. That would have been so much faster. Alright, we're here.
Pathfinder?
The Rokar attack is over.
We'll know what to watch for in the future. It can't just be this old man and his hunches. Special thanks to our friend Jal. It helps to show we're not all on opposite sides.
We can't assume anyone could be an enemy. That's no way to live.
We're not planning on it.
How's the team holding up?
A little shell-shocked. Can't blame them.
Maybe I should say something?
If you like.
Time and time again, you've shown yourselves competent. And this was no exception. The infrastructure you've built, the skills you've developed. Despite adversity, you remain a model for the cluster.
So, when do we get back to work?
No approval asked or expected. We lose sometimes, but if they have the choice to keep going, they'll take it. This wasn't a good day, but it was another day. You gave them that. Your people, Ryder.
What is it with these weird, like, speeches that Ryder is always,
Drink
like,
water,
forced
you
to give?
dehydrated bitch!
Yes, Lonnie. I just, you know, I don't know. Either muzzle you or put like just like some cloth in your mouth for you to chew on. Oh hey, that's the dude. Wait, aren't those guys that we like re-accepted into our colonies? Oh boy, you're in for a fucking world of hurt, my guy. You look so stoic.
Is your name Yale?
Yeah, that's me. Stanton Yale. What can I do for the Pathfinder today?
Tell me about the Three Sabers.
Oh, shit.
Well, that reaction tells me all I need to know.
Look, I just didn't think anyone would find out about it, okay? It's something that ought to be left alone. We made a mistake.
Explain.
The new outposts, our supply routes, they needed protection. We couldn't rely on just you. I proposed that we'd save Nexus blood by hiring exiles to fight for us.
It could have worked. Mercenaries and privateers have existed throughout history.
That was the hope. Cochran and I served together. I thought I could trust him and the crew. I became their commander. I armed them. I shared access to Padromo's operations. And then they took their new toys and went rogue. Attacked people they were supposed to protect.
Well, I mean, they're all fucking dead. So... And after all, he is here, and face value... If I'm taking this at face value, he had good intentions.
I've dealt with the Three Sabers. They won't be a problem.
Damn. They're... gone, then. Shit. Cochran. He was a good man. Once. Addison will be pleased at least. One loose end tied up.
Wait, Addison?
She wasn't sure Ryder would work out as Pathfinder. She was desperate for options. It doesn't even matter anymore. The Three Sabers are gone. Just let this blow over. I have to get back to work. We've got an outpost to run here.
What a bitch. The Tyrion holding his head is my reaction to the stupidity as well. I mean, yeah. I'm so not a fan of all of this, like, on hold. It's all on hold, on hold, on hold, on hold, and then just everything piles the fuck up because you can never finish anything. It's always like, no, no, no. You have these, like, you know, 36 quests, but they're all on hold. Because you have to progress the story first before we can make our next step. Not a fan of that. Well, let's go go do that stupid shit for BB. BB? PB. God, brain rot. Let me guess, I can't just call Edison on the vidcom. I'm probably gonna have to travel to the Nexus and speak to her, like, physically, right? Let me just run these over. Nope, of course I can't. What was I expecting? Ow. Oh, right, they're invisible.
Nice work.
Man, Drac is really into it. With how much he's screaming. Please, please don't be an architect. I really don't want to fight another architect, but we're gonna have to. Like, every vault has an architect, right? I guess it depends on how many vaults we're gonna have to deal with. Fuck. Yes! And up. Was in fact an architect. I don't actually know, I'm just sustaining myself, drinking of the suffering. Wow. That's so nice of you, Baz. Jesus Christ! What the fuck was that?
Got 'em all.
My internet is cutting out. Oh no, Lonnie! Well, welcome back. I think. What's over there? I don't know.
Well, this is the right place. Let's find the tech we're after.
I really hope this at the very least upgrades our combat drone. Because why else are we collecting all of this shit for PB?
Here's the REM tech PB needs. PB, first piece secured. Got a line on the next?
My scanner picked up one on Havarl. Whenever you want to go.
We claim this site, initiative scum.
Huh?
Outlaws.
Guess we're not the only ones interested in this tech.
Alright then, well, fucking come and bring it then. Wait. Aha. There was data. Ow. You stop it.
Damn outlaws always want what someone else has.
We got the piece we came for. We can move on.
Shoot, kill? Yes, we did, Lonnie. We did a whole bunch of shoot and kill. Wait, fuck. Our quickest way back to the... Oh, we can't even... Wait, what? Thank you for the 5 bits, Lonnie. I appreciate it. I like me some biddies. Some biddies from the moth titties. Ahem.
Ascent is go.
Let's go back to our ship.
All clear.
Ryder.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
I do. Thank you for the 5 more biddies, Lonnie. I appreciate it. Oh, hey, it's the sun. Damn it. Well, I guess we're gonna have to kill his ass, too. What do you mean
have
I...
AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Yes, I did check my email. What's up, Lonnie? Are you being a moth again? More inventory capacity. Well, to be honest, I haven't really had that much issue yet. Don't know why people have been screaming about that so much. There's munitions. Research data. Ooh. I want that. That sounds good. I'm hungry now. I need lunch to be here now. Thank you for the 10 more bits, Lonnie. Average Lonnie activity is me biting and giving bits. That is true. That is a very accurate assessment of what you do on a regular basis. That is correct. I got a silver fucker loot box. Awesome. It gave me a piranha. Awesome. That I'm not going to use. But it's worth a lot of money. Oh, it is a level 7. No, wait. 6. Yes, VI is 6. And I got a beam emitter too? So I have to like build a proper beam emitter gun at some point. What if I put a... Oh no, wait, I have to put it on when I craft guns. Welp. And right back to biting. Alright. Sure. I guess that is my life now. You know, something, something, this is fine.
Prepping VidCon communications.
Let's go talk to... Yeah, fuck. So that means, oh my god. We could just call Edison, but no. We have to go to Nexus and confront her personally. Which means we have to go through at least, like, wait, 1 loading screen, 2 loading screens, and then we have to, like, use the tram. So we have to go through at least 3 loading screens just to get to fucking Addison.
Jal, I'm in the meeting room.
Right behind you, Ryder. Pulling up the message.
Jal Ahmadarov, you always were a short-sighted fool. Helping an outsider instead of your own people. You're unfit to bear your family's name.
Just Zoom caller, basically, yeah.
Okay, this guy is really starting to piss me off.
He always was a Veshanan.
Vesha what?
Someone pleased with his own shit.
What? Alright then.
We've never gotten along.
I thought I could reason with him. But after Padromos and this...
You did everything you could, Ryder. Aksul wants us to do something reckless. Let's not give him the satisfaction.
Just blow him the fuck up. Wait. I like how that gave us a bunch of experience. 1,300? Literally just to do this call. That's it. Oh my god, so much shit. Null system. Fuck the additional tasks. Let's see. We can go to the null system. That's Korra's loyalty mission. Aladdin is tied to the main mission, because I know that's one of the planets we have to investigate for the main mission, huh? Fucking fetch... Obviously, because I'm assuming this leads into PB's fetch quest, into PB's loyalty quest. Of course it's a bunch of fetch quests where I have to go to planet to planet to fucking planet. Huh. Yeah, it's not just progressing into the next phase. Sometimes it's just time. You have to like complete another side quest and then, you know, like leave. I believe the trigger is probably travel to a planet, land, and then like leave the planet again, and the moment you're back in the Nexus is when like emails and stuff get updated as well. Let's go to the null system, why not? I just realized. Gotta go for a quick bathroom break. I will be right back, guys. I have returned. Oh god. And now, what are we doing now? We are flying to a different place. I guess we're flying back to Vold. Hello,
we
Michael.
just got pinged by another of those ZK trackers.
Let's try to get close enough to pull some data.
On it. I'm picking up something. Probe away.
Read the
Tracker
lag.
ahead. Looks active.
He's up on
I
it.
love
We need a point of
Mordor.
origin.
Yes, Dura loves burger. What do you mean lag? What do you mean, Lonnie?
That is when Twitchy self-destruct.
Wait, just let me stick a predictive model in this fragment. There, a common vector, maybe a point of origin.
Good job. Let's go.
Lonnie has Wi-Fi issues? Oh no! Not the Wi-Fi! You know, I'd say that Lonnie is chewing on the cables again, but it's kind of hard to do with Wi-Fi, I guess.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Getting a scan.
My internet is shitty.
Pathfinder, this is the exact nav point indicated by the ZK trackers.
Right. Addison's request. Let's see if this helps us find her missing scientist.
Damn it. The shuttle's just a relay. But I think we can get in their feeds. Hold on.
Signal's through. Ready for coordinate transfer. Who the fuck? We've been found. Deadhead the comms.
You took initiative equipment. Director Addison wants it back.
Addison? What did she tell you?
Harlan, stop talking.
Is that Dr. Kennedy? Are you okay? Director Addison is concerned about you and your tech.
Keep them talking, Ryder. Tracing.
All I want is to stop the stealing. I have outposts of people trying to start their lives.
Outpost starting lives, huh?
Let them see, Harlan.
They just forwarded Dr. Kennedy's medical profile. Ryder!
She's pregnant. That woman is pregnant.
That woman knows full well the state she's in.
Well, I guess space does not stop people from fucking, after all. I'm trying to say something. Ooh, God. Damn it, Lonnie. It sounds more like a... Oogog sounds more like a monkey. Michael got himself some corn dogs? Hell yeah. I'd like some corn dogs. I like any food, honestly. I'm hungry. Can't wait to get my dinner. Want to play Vermintide next Monday? Sure. We can play Vermintide. That is fine. When Mint is around, maybe you can invite Mint too. And Frosty.
chemical blockers were standard for cryo. We were supposed to wait until we were stable.
And when was that going to be? Everything was going wrong. The Nexus had no plan. You're with Addison? Well, she fell in line with Tan, said we couldn't add new mouths until we were stable. But this wasn't about waiting until we could afford a house. We were dying. So I left, with enough meds for Harlan and I to get off the blockers.
How far along? Dr. Kennedy, how long?
8 months, give or take.
We're not going back. You're not getting my tech. We'll be fine without you. Tell Addison. Fuck it, don't tell her anything. Kill it.
They flashed the core. Couldn't get a trace. Addison will want to hear about this. And I've got questions for her.
Yeah. Or Deep Rock. Can also play some Deep Rock. That's also always an option.
Director Addison, I have a sighting on your missing Dr. Kennedy and her trackers.
She's alive?
And 8 months pregnant.
Fucking hell.
She wasn't abducted by exiles. She left because the Nexus had no plan. She said you didn't want people to try getting pregnant.
Of course I didn't. We had no worlds. We knew we would lose people. I wasn't going to watch babies die, too. Of all the stupid, irresponsible, selfish... She was always like this, even back on Earth. She talked me into this, and now we have to save her tail.
Time is spotty on your second stream. Aww. Mint's always doing the work.
Wait, what did Dr. Kennedy talk you into?
She's an old university friend. We were catching up and she mentioned a project she was training for.
The Andromeda Initiative?
She'd still be here if I wasn't forced to tell her no a year ago.
Well, I mean, there's good I can actually, like, understand that. You want to repopulate once you're actually settled. If you're not actually settled, then you're just creating more problems.
What was the timetable for stopping the contraceptives everyone got before cryo?
No way to tell. It was to be determined.
You had to know that would frustrate people.
It was the only answer we could give. The alternative was more mouths and more death.
Dr. Kennedy seems to have a group with her. Stealing aside, she has support.
How long will that last? She's the smartest person I know, but she jumps without looking. Ryder, we have 2 speeches banked for the first child in Andromeda. Trust me, you want the one for the good outcome.
We know how to find her. We find more of her ZK trackers.
Hopefully you can draw them out by placing more outposts. If she hasn't changed the protocol.
She's 8 months. She may be distracted.
This is a complete shit show. Find them, Pathfinder. The first human child in Andromeda can't just disappear.
Why not? Who the fuck cares? I mean, she is like super intelligent. Like, I can understand why she's valuable for the knowledge and the experience and whatnot she has and all of that. I understand that. But, like, it's like, oh, the first human born in Andromeda is so very important. What, you're gonna sacrifice it to Satan or something? Like, why the fuck is it so important when it's the first child or the second child or the 36th child? You know? We have 20,000 people per arc. Whatever.
I always have time for you.
Yay! Still no new dialogue.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Just let me give Vetra a hug already, for fuck's sake. Can't be that hard, can it? Well, now what? Discover Cam system. Where the fuck is that? It's over there. It's more like, I think she puts a lot of symbolic meaning behind the first human-born child in Andromeda, but like, besides the symbolic nature of it,
Scan's ready. We need Dr. Kennedy's location.
like,
Understood.
again, what does it
Believe
matter?
me. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Something's different, Pathfinder. An Angara signal in the tracker.
Try and get me the last message through.
Attached. We find the sources. Tech will give us initiative access. The breeder is also a symbolic target. No mercy.
Rokar targeting Dr. Kennedy. Suvi, do we have her?
Negative. We need another tracker.
Damn it.
Suvi, swear to God. Wait, place an outpost. So now we have to, like, actually colonize a new fucking planet. Alright, alright, alright. Cora's main mission. We could take a peek at that. Lonnie's internet is taking a crap again. Oh no. Not the internet. Did you chew on the internet cables again?
Even that random radio noise we get from the Scourge is quieter. Eerie.
5 more biddies. Thank you for the 5 more
Anomaly
biddies.
detected.
I appreciate it. And nothing on the planet. Awesome. Awesome.
Deploying probe.
This is Cora's nav point?
I'm picking up something.
Oh.
Deploying probe.
Is it a river?
I found something.
Liquid water, length 2,000 kilometers. That's a lot of kilometers. Wait. Hold on 1 second. Hold the fucking phone. If this planet has a total radius of 6,000 kilometers, then you're telling me this has a length of 2,000 kilometers? No. It does not. That does not have a third of the radius of the entire radius of the planet, or third of the length of the entire radius. No fucking way. You fixed your internet again, Lonnie?
I'm picking up something.
Oh. Nope. Nope. Oh, there it is.
Probe away.
Huge deposit.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
142 aluminum. It's not that huge to me, but alright. Alright, nothing on that. God, Vetra is so tall. Confirm.
We're approaching the nav points Cora found. Something's there. It might be an arc, but the damn Scourge isn't helping.
Sam, help out with the sensors.
Hard to believe the Lucinia could survive in all this.
Why would the Asari Ark be here?
Might be lost or looking for something. Sarissa will have plans for those decimation hunters. Wrote the manual on crisis situations.
The commando you mentioned, you still believe she'll save the day?
Sarissa was a legend even before she was the Pathfinder's bodyguard. She'll have a plan.
Aha! Detecting an initiative vessel.
Reading life signs. And minimal power. Multiple hull breaches. She's a wreck.
Oh, what the fuck was that? Cora just appeared there for a millisecond.
If she's space-worthy and her crew's alive, that's all we need. Callow, take us in.
I'll try. Must be one docking bay still holding together.
What, only noises, no animation? Wow. Really? No landing animation. That's kind of lazy.
We're aboard. Any response to comms?
Nothing. Maybe their sensors are busted.
What a mess. No space battle did this. They had borders.
Hello?
Beginning decompression. Die, you Ket monsters.
We're not Ket! We're a Pathfinder team!
Ryder, Lieutenant Harper, and... Sam, just send her our ident codes.
Confirmed. Sorry. I'm Captain Atandra, of what's left of the Lucinia. Come up to the bridge. Maybe you can help fix this mess.
How the fuck can a wreck be intact when it's a wreck? Well, it's
So
not
much for trying to
completely
help.
destroyed. That's what they're saying, I think. Lonnie's internet is stable again? Nice. Like, you can have hull breaches, but you can seal off the areas that are breached to make, you know, the others maintain pressure.
This area saw combat action. No bodies, though.
Whatever happened left the captain a little trigger happy.
If the Tempest looked like this, how would you feel?
Wait. I have... Wait a minute. How do they know, though, that they're called Ket? I thought that was a translation they made on the Nexus, or like a nickname they gave them on the Nexus. So how do they know that those enemies are called Ket? We didn't know they were called Ket, we were only told once we entered the Nexus.
But you'd vent a Pathfinder team into space?
Respectfully, yes. We can't take any more chances.
Sarissa Theris, Pathfinder. Don't mind the captain. Scolding me eases her blood pressure.
Cora's your biggest fan. Yeah, let's immediately embarrass her.
Cora here thought the famous Sarissa would have everything in hand.
I thought Matriarch Ashara was Pathfinder, ma'am, and you were her bodyguard, like her Tiamna. I served with Asari commandos, ma'am. Memorized all your battle manuals.
Matriarch Ashara is dead. Sarissa was next in line. Her battle manuals haven't kept the Ket off my ark.
Thank you for the 20 more biddies, Lonnie. I've got words. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much.
That ends today. We'll see your Ark safely back to the Nexus.
I hope so. We've tried everything else.
Matriarch Ashara died trying to negotiate with those Ket bastards, so I took something precious from them, too. I stole a module containing tactical data, all their secret routes through this phenomenon.
We call it the Scourge, ma'am. If we could outmaneuver the Ket through it...
we'd stand a better chance against them.
Their Archon had the same thought. He sent his elite agent, the Valiant, and his decimation hunters after us. We take more damage each time we escape the Valiant. The last assault, he sent forces to board us. Sarissa's theft has made things problematic.
Thank you for the 20 more bits, Lonnie. I appreciate it. What the fuck are these facial animations? They're called Mass Effect Andromeda. You know, it's the one thing I've noticed. It's also like kind of crazy that for how popular and well known the Mass Effect IP is, getting further into the game, like we're at a point where literally just doing achievements, getting achievements that we get for just completing main story missions, right? Like things that you just would automatically unlock for playing the game. Only 20% of all players have unlocked. Meaning that there's actually not a huge amount of people who actually like played the game, I'm assuming, to its completion. And like they did polish up a little bit at least, like the first third roughly. But I feel like the longer we go, the less polished it becomes, because they probably like ran out of time. Because remember, when the game was released, they stopped support for the game really quickly because of its, you know, the incredibly negative reception the game got when it released. And also, of course, the poor sales, that's like the bigger thing. Because, you know, if it don't make us all of the money, it's not worth keeping it or trying to fix it up, right?
How many boarders are we talking about?
We're not sure, but for now, they're contained down there. We couldn't do more. We spent our resources evacuating civilians. The Valiant wants Sarissa to pay.
Pathfinders have to take risks, Captain. I've taken my share.
God has preserved me.
What would it take to get the Ark out of here before this Valiant catches up again?
An FTL burn long enough to lose him. But since the evacuation, we've been stuck at minimal power. The drive core is dead.
My people are investigating, but those systems are below deck, with the Ket borders.
Another Pathfinder team could back them up.
Get power for the drive core, and my Sam and I will finish deciphering the Ket data. We'll turn the Valiant's escape routes against him.
Consider it done, ma'am.
The last commando report came from hangar control. I'll give you access. Please be careful.
Thank you for the 20 more biddies, Lonnie. I appreciate it. Suppressed to keeping the servers up? I mean, there would probably be even more backlash if they didn't.
You okay, Cora?
Pathfinders take risks. They really do. Matriarch Ashara, your father. We roll the dice and...
Hey, sometimes we win. Come on, the sooner we find those commandos, the better.
Sometimes we win. You know what I just kind of thought as well? Our helmet is stupid because there's so much glass. Isn't that literally the reason why we had this issue at the beginning where our dad died? Because our helmet cracked? You know, look at Vetra's helmet design. It's much better, like a full metal construction. Much more durable, and she probably only has... Well, you can't really see it in the light. But she only has, like, holes, I assume, in the helmet where her eyes are, and probably, like, that is reinforced, and she also has, like, her virtual stuff. Like, her overlay interface and whatnot on it. Which is a much, much better design than just having a full glass dome. I'm thinking. You know. Lonnie needs to head out again. But not before nibbling some more on me.
Was it this quiet when the Arks were traveling through dark space?
Alright, Lonnie.
Eerie. These spaces are designed to be bustling.
The Lucinia will be back to normal once we get her to the Nexus.
Stay safe, Lonnie. Have fun out there.
Here we are. Hangar control.
Look, someone's alive down there.
Must be part of Sarissa's team.
Stop. In the name of the goddess, I'll...
Shoot your rescuers.
Rescuers? And humans? Your Ark made it?
Just about. I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder. This is my team.
I'm Vidaria Damali, Sarissa's new second-in-command. Sorry about the mix-up. I hope I can help.
The captain says we need to restore power to go to FTL.
Right. Yes. I've tracked the power drain, and I think shutting the hangar bay doors will fix it. The Ket forced the doors open, and the safeties are draining power trying to shut them.
Bye, Lonnie. See ya.
Don't worry, my Sam can probably override whatever the Ket did.
Ket can survive in vacuum for a little while. If we shut the doors, the Valiant's pet hunters lose their last escape route too. I pray the power will be enough for FTL, I just...
Vidaria, I served as a huntress. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Breathe, purpose, action. Breathe.
Okay.
Oh,
Please
God.
take a look at the console. I'll keep watch.
What the Jesus? Oh my God, that lip syncing was like, it just... What was that? It just keeps getting worse. The longer we play this game, the worse it gets. What the fuck?
Starting hangar door closure sequence.
Ket! We've got this. Cover the console while Sam works. Nice steady fire.
Yes, ma'am.
Hangar door closure at 21%. Hangar door closure at 53%.
That's a lot of cat.
Hangar door closure at 77%. Hangar doors are closed and locked. Ket access is cut off.
Okay, that should have done it.
Except there's no power.
Vidaria? Let's ask her.
Easy peasy. Oh jeez.
What was that?
I estimate that several of the Ark's electrical junctions just overloaded.
Shit. Vidaria?
That lip sync looked like generative AI trying to do these animations based on text. I'm not sure if they had that technology back then, because
Vidaria's down by that maintenance panel.
The game came out in 2017.
Vidaria, Sam says we lost some electrical junctions.
I know. The overload started a fire. Damn it, that shouldn't have happened.
Be calm, soldier. What could have made him overload?
If there's something else draining power on the lower decks, something big.
Theories can wait, people. Let's secure the Ark first.
That might be complicated. Those Ket, they must be watching us. If they delay the repairs long enough, the Valiant ship catches up.
If we're quick and efficient, we can outmaneuver them.
Okay. First thing is the last stasis pods. I'll go check on them. You could go below, look for whatever's draining power, and maybe help with the fire.
Which way to the lower decks?
The living quarters. I'll open maintenance access. You can cut through. Good luck. May the Ket wither in the void before you.
Okay, bye.
Ryder, it's Sarissa. We got some power, then a damage report. What happened?
An accident. We're fixing it.
All right, go forward. We'll keep prepping the drive core.
We won't let you down, ma'am.
Of course not, Lieutenant. Sarissa out.
It definitely looks like they kind of just did a really quick rush job and hoped for the best. You know, just
Guess the Asari cut the lights, or someone did.
hoping
Watch
and
your
praying that it'll work out somehow.
Right here. I'm almost at the stasis pods. Ah, blasted. No power for elevators.
Vidaria, cut the elevator's mag locks. If the Ark's like ours, you can climb down the shaft.
Good idea. Thanks, ma'am.
Oh boy, are they trying to be spooky or something?
So many people. Crammed in, waiting, hearing the emergency alarms. The Ket did that to them. The Ket brought their pets. Really hope these things got aboard after the children left.
Well, good thing we're very good at killing Ket then, right? We're very effective at taking them
Vidaria again.
apart.
2 Ket were trying to mess with the stasis pods. Not anymore.
Good work. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Stay low.
I will. The pods are safe. I'll keep tracking that power drain.
Looks bad. Why isn't the fire suppression system engaged?
Either insufficient power, or the explosion damaged fire control.
We could fix that if we find the controls.
And then reach whatever's draining power without getting singed.
It's Vidaria. The Ket saw me. I am trapped in an air vent.
Ready your biotics, and pick them off as they pass.
But they'll hear.
You're a huntress, a silent predator.
Okay. Going silent.
Ket, light them up!
Oh, what the fuck? What happened to that model there?
Enemies up above!
You know, it's kind of crazy to me how aren't the Asari supposed to, the Asari commandos, they were like hyped up as being like the super elite special
The Ket were
force
after the fire suppression controls. Over there.
with like insane biotic abilities, you know, in the other Mass Effect games, and it's like
Hit the fire control, and we can get this out.
it's like here they can't even take care of a bunch of cat. Really? The Keter... Of course.
Yeah, that's right. Ironic.
The electrical junction is damaged. I recommend searching for an alternative.
Obviously.
Can't see a way to fix it. Any luck, Ryder?
Yeah.
Whatever this powers, the Ark needs fire control more. There. Let's try again.
Just
That
rerouting,
should
like,
cool us off.
Vidaria again.
life support
I
or
got the
something.
Kett. They got me back, but I'm okay.
Nice work.
And with the hangar shut, I managed to track the real power drain. Here's the nav point. I'll see you there.
It's like... The Keter just,
Captain
like...
Tundra here. We're warming up the drive core, but
So
we need more
not dangerous.
juice.
We're on it, Captain.
Good. The Valiant ship is still out there somewhere. We've lost so many, and Matriarch Ashara.
Oh! You feel it too? Looks like an observation deck.
Wow, a lot of people came through here fast.
That looks interesting.
Ryder, over here.
Hi. What do you want?
Thank the goddess, you're all right. Here, this is what's draining the power.
What is this thing?
It looks like the Kett attack sheared off some hull plating. Then someone rigged up this mass effect field device. The field's so strong, it holds the hull together. It would help people evacuate the deck beyond.
Explains the headaches? Wait, Mass Effect fields cause headaches? Oof, that's not a good sign.
And give anyone sensitive to Mass Effect fields a nasty migraine.
No kidding. But they'd survive.
That deck's deserted now. We have to turn the device off.
I tried pulling the plug, but nothing. Can you scan it? Maybe your Sam can figure it out.
Oh.
The device requires 2 people for shutdown. One disconnecting the cables, and another at the device itself.
I'll handle the device.
Caution. Once begun, the failsafe cycle must be completed, or the device will fuse.
Awesome. I sure hope there's not going to be some sort of quick time
Vidaria?
event.
Disconnecting the first cable now.
Kett!
Watch the device. We'll handle them.
We need you, Vidaria. You can do this.
Watch the glass.
It can take a few shots. Focus on the Kett.
They're down. Okay, next cable, ready when you are.
That would have been funny if like that would break like in Dead Space. Man, I miss Dead Space. Isn't biotism related to Mass Effect technology? It's actually related to Element 0.
Second cable. We're getting there. More Kett. Take them down.
Goddess, how many came aboard?
Oh god. Oh, loot. Oh wow. Cora just fucking yeeted his ass.
All right, now the cable.
So if this is... If this Mass Effect field holds the hull together though, if we disconnect it, wouldn't that mean that it's like letting loose of all of the pieces it's holding together?
Working on the last cable.
Another attack. They're desperate, Ryder. This must be the last of them.
Salute.
The cat are down.
The device can now be deactivated.
So why did that require 2 people if I did everything myself?
That noise. It's gone.
That's what we wanted, right?
It's Captain Atandra. Ryder, the drive core's coming online. You did it. A few minutes, and we're out of here.
There's a hole in your arc.
Can we still go to FTL if there's, say, a big hull breach down here?
The maneuver I've planned should hold us together. If the FTL burn doesn't, we'll have to cope.
Sarissa here. Superb work, all of you. We're almost home.
Yes, this is Korra's loyalty mission.
It's really over. I should go and help. There might be something I can do.
You helped save this whole arc. Not bad for your first big mission.
Sarissa should be proud, Vidaria. You'll be one hell of a commando. You'd know, Lieutenant. Thank you for everything. Goddess guide you.
Pathfinder, restoring power has freed up your data cache. It includes the succession log from Matriarch Ishara.
Can you access it?
Forget the data. I need you. The barrier's collapsing.
Ishara, they'll tear the Ark apart. That data is the only thing that might buy us time.
Cat reinforcements approaching, Pathfinder Ishara.
Sarissa, my Samcat. Tiamna, please.
I have to save them, even if I can't save. Forgive me.
Tiamna used to mean guardian of temples, a champion who stayed faithful even when all was lost. Sarissa left her to die.
What data are we talking about?
Sarissa was forced to choose between her Pathfinder and her Ark. She made the right call.
Look around. Does this look like a right call? Damn it all, Ryder. What do I do?
First, we...
Look around really stupidly.
Atandra here. The cat hunters blindsided us. They have a dropship headed for the breach on Deck 12.
How long until we have FTL?
Too long. Sarissa's coming to help. Push him back.
Helmets on, people.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I can understand that. It's like choosing between your Pathfinder and the Ark. It's the Ark who contains 20,000 of your own people, meant to settle a new system. Yeah, no, I can see.
Caution.
Why?
The Mass Effect field device is still connected. Remotely triggering it may affect local gravity.
Could be useful.
I can see why you would choose the Ark, you know.
Keep your mag boots active!
And stay back from the edge!
You'd really think, like, how far the Asari have come if, like, they're always so damn religious and by the book. Well, that's not the right word. They're not religious. They have their, like, traditions. Right? Like, they live by their traditions. And they dare not stray. And it's like, everything that's not tradition we do not like. You know, we must obey tradition at all costs, no matter what. What's up, Noveka? Do we have everything?
Everyone, hang on! Ryder, the Valiant's sending more Ket. Sarissa's almost there. Don't let up.
Oh, right. Shoot more cat. Got it.
Enough! The decimation will not be denied! I will take my prey!
Must be the Valiant himself! Take him down!
Oh, hey. Ooh.
The Asari thief hides behind her minions. She is their puppeteer. She will be judged as they are. None escapes the decimation's reach.
God, this floating around bobble is like kind of annoying.
They resist their natural superior. Bend the knee.
Get fucked.
Forget capture. Launch everything. Kill the Ark. Kill.
Sarissa! Incoming fire!
Like the Battle of Kirkus, there's still a chance.
You know, it would be terrible if...
Lieutenant, please!
It would be terrible if they would shoot at more places than just this one shield. Or are they gonna cover the entire arc? Please tell me they're gonna fucking cover the entire arc. Oh my god. Alright then. Okay. Oh, yes. Man, biotics are strong.
Captain, get us out of here!
Punching it. Hold on.
A skeleton crew, but enough to patch up the Ark. She'll make it to the Nexus. Whatever it cost.
You need to talk to Sarissa about Ashara's message.
I wanted to thank you both. That was exemplary work. I'm proud to...
Ma'am? Sarissa? We know about Ashara.
The log survived. Then her final moments won't be lost.
You deserted your Pathfinder. You should be better than...
I chose protecting all these people over a single life.
Yeah.
The choice they train us to make, Lieutenant.
But you didn't tell anyone.
Because then you wouldn't be their shining hero. And maybe that's how it should be.
Being a Pathfinder means giving them hope. Ryder, you know this, don't you?
No, I completely agree. Oh, wait, what? She asked me a question, I could just be like, tell people, don't tell people. I can't just be like, yeah, no, I agree with you.
It's over. Bringing up what happened won't do any good.
Is that justice?
Is that for you to decide?
Sorry, but we need to prep for the Nexus approach. We've got a hell of a story for them.
You should know. The Nexus is going to throw you the party of a lifetime. You can raise a glass to the fallen. And to a better future.
We don't walk an easy road. I hope we both find what we're looking for.
Come on, Ryder. We're good here.
I heard a level up sound.
Hey, you okay?
Can I just do today over again? And not run away from my duty? I put so much faith in Sarissa. But the Asari were just as lost as we are.
Oh my god, stop being such a whiny bitch.
We know our mission. I think we're finding our way pretty well.
Should have known better than to say that to a Pathfinder. Thank you for being there, on the Lucinia. Can I tell you something?
Sure.
The old man was right to choose you as Pathfinder instead. I don't blaze a trail. I always look for the mentor, their plan. As a Pathfinder, my mistakes would be worse than Sarissa's.
You defended us on Habitat 7, found the Asari Ark, and fought the Ket, all without being a Pathfinder.
It's just a title.
That's just my job.
Well, and the AI.
And you're really good at it.
Look, neither of us chose this, but maybe we both ended up where we needed to be, even if we lost your father. But it's happened. If you can't outrun it, gotta use it.
What did you...
He said something like that once. Still true. I need to think a bit, but I'll be okay. And on deck whenever you need me.
Yay. Well, I guess we did our loyalty mission, huh? Right. I mean, that was something, right?
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Email? If you say mail, that would be one thing. Why is it called email? Flesh and blood. Nah, not right now. But actually. Alright. Wait. Why is he writing me an email when we're on the same fucking ship? Just talk to me. Whatever. It's fine. Don't worry about it. God. Alright, well. I'm happy with that. I hope you guys are happy with that too. Because we are at the, little bit over the 5-hour mark today. So I would say this is a good point to wrap up, because I'm actually quite hungry for my dinner as well. And let's take a quick peek who's live. Ooh, Drexenor's live, who's still playing the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Huh? I think he is actually on Mass Effect 3 himself at the moment. Yeah, still Alexis. So I think we're going to raid him today. And then with all of that being said, thank you everybody so much for watching. I really appreciate it. It forces the player to not run past NPCs, fair enough.
I love Borgor.
Yes. Dura does love Borgors, that is true. With all of that being said, thank you everybody so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. Now my snoot! I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so you never miss me again. And that's everything I have to say for now. Check back again in 2 to 3 hours when we'll be having our second stream of today, and I think today we're going to be playing a little bit of a game called Vintage Story that I've played some on the weekend. It's a fun little game that I haven't played in quite a while, but it's a lot of fun, at least to me personally. So we're gonna check that out and see if you guys like it as well.
I love Borgor.
Yes, burgers. Mint is gonna get a burger for lunch. And now I want a burger too, but I don't have any burgers. Anyway, let's go ahead and set up that raid for Drexnor. Start that raid. Be nice if you know, share the love, tell him where he came from, tell him he's a good bean, and all of that good stuff. Support the smaller streamers. Yeah, we gotta support one another. All of that good stuff. Alright. Now, once again, thank you everybody so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye bye!